Okay, I'm live. Now I'm trying to figure out how the hell do I put this in my chat? Where's my comments? Black Princess. I'm live and it's dark in my room. Where on earth can I put the link? Why doesn't it show it? Hold on. Try to show where I put the freaking link at. It won't give me the comment part. Hold on. Hey, Angie. Move, kitty. How come I can't comment in my own thing? Hey, Joy, I sent the link to you. See if it works. And if it does, I'm going to have you put it in the chat. And then I'll pin it. Wish we had better lighting in here. Jax. Hey, Skinner. Okay, yes.
Hey,
Okay,
Carla,
yeah,
you gotta pull that phone away from your forehead, sweetie. We can see everything on your face, man. This is not a good angle. You gotta pull it back a little bit. Pull it back.
I know, but I'm trying to figure out how I can put the link in the chat, but it's not letting me.
I got you. Don't worry about it.
All right, and I can try pinning it too.
I'll drop it in the chat for you. I got you.
All right, now I'll pin it. Let's see. Uh-huh. Good. Oh, that's not it. Hold on a second.
Welcome, everyone, to the Nutter Butter Hour. I'm your host, Jay to the Izzle. We're rocking it. We have cool accessories. We're having a sweet dance party, you know. I feel your heartbeat when you're into the drum.
No, this ain't a dance off, Lep.
Move it up. No, you're not going outside.
Why can't I comment in my freaking thing? That makes no sense.
Comment on. Well, you should have got the laptop up, bud.
I tried today. I tried earlier. It was not working. For some reason, I don't know what's going on.
If you guys want me to put on a specific color, let me know. I'll do it. What's up, Lep? Skinner, Nikki, Angie, everybody else in the chat? Hope you guys are having a fantastic evening. I'm here with Carla. Yay. That's how my day's going, right? I'm here with Carla. Let's see. I got to read this article. Since Brown's issue statement on Dennis Watt. Now, Deshaun Watson.
All right, everybody, hit the link in the chat. I don't understand why the fuck I can't comment. I used to be able to do it on here. What the fuck happened? This is gay. Let's see. Yes. Oh, Angie's there. Hey, Ange, that's our Nikki. That's our Nikki. She spells it with like Mickey Mouse. She spells like Mickey Mouse to get rid of the M and put the N in.
Okay. Sorry.
The hell? No, that's okay.
Sorry.
I know, it gets confusing.
Like, oh.
Yeah, you didn't want that other bit in there. Yeah, I know.
Sorry. Love you, Nikki.
Okay.
I should have known it was Nikki, not.
Yeah. She spells hers like Mickey Mouse.
Yeah. That is my Nikki. Sorry.
My daughter does Nikki. Well, I kind of that's the way I just spelled it. I don't. She just never.
That's how I spelled it with Nikki too. I spelled the same way, Nikki. She spelled it a different way.
She never rebelled, so she just keeps spelling it like that. I mean, theoretically she can spell it however she wants. I mean, her name's Nicole, so Nikki's
Yeah.
You know, I colored my hair red again, so like automatically my temper just goes, what the fuck? I did, man. I was like, oh, I'm gonna. Oh boy, love you, Nikki.
Right. You don't need to go outside. You're just out there. Would you back off with those big ass ears? No.
Hey, dog! Hey, dog! This here stream is for fucking humans. Know your role. Yeah.
I like her beak. She's got a long beak.
That's because she's part German Shepherd. They got that long ass. Good. Goofy. Uh-huh.
I bet you are, Captain. I bet you are. You forgot moist. You forgot moist. You always put moist in there. And I know that you just said it like this. I am naked and fabulous.
I don't want blood on my face. Not enough I do it.
I know you said it just like that. Oh, he's in the base. It sounds like he's in the basement.
Okay, hold up, guys. Guys, I don't hear the boop. Come on, bitch. Come on.
It's those damn nails of yours. You can't do
my
nothing
damn phone.
with
I
the
think
nails
it's
of
cracked.
yours. Hey, Josh.
Hey, Skinner.
Hey,
What the hell is
Roberto.
Robert told Uncle Bob. What the fuck? Hi, Robert.
Uncle Bob in the motherfucking house. Uncle Bob.
Moist was inappropriate. Well,
did you guys watch Lep's live
leave
last
it
night?
to me. I'll be inappropriate. It's all right.
Did you guys watch? No,
I did not.
Do what?
Watch Lep's live. Angie, I know you did.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, I did too.
Hey, give Captain his wrench so he can cuss and shit.
Huh?
What?
Talking to Carla. I don't know if she can do it for there, dude, because she's on her phone. He's not.
Let's try. Hold on.
She's gonna have to go into YouTube. This could be a minute.
All right.
What's up, Josh? Can you hear us, buddy? Do sign language and let us know what's going on in the chicken hatchery.
Chicken hatchery.
Angie, yeah, she got some nice ones. What else?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we heard you say, can you hear me?
Yeah. I can hear you.
Okay, well, I don't know. These are new, and I don't understand what the hell's going on with anything.
I need another beer.
Got the fucking trailer stuck out there today. I quit drinking beer.
No, I need another one. Hold on. Would you get off my bed? I want you bleeding in my bed. It's bad enough I do it.
Sound like somebody was wrestling a polar bear outside my door. Don't know why that would be happening, but that's pretty trippy, Joey.
Right?
Yeah.
This is a cheap way to do a fucking special effects video, you know.
Very cheap, yeah, and effective. It's effective because I'm high, and it is, it's distracting.
What the fuck?
What?
Oh my word! Don't worry, my computer's at Best Buy. It's ready to be picked up. It's like $450, and we kind of can't afford that. But I'm gonna have to pay for it. I need my computer back.
Yeah. I get it.
But I know I'm gonna have a hard time because for some reason with the laptop, it knows I have StreamYard on there, but it's making me sign in, and every time I sign in, it don't recognize my password. Same with YouTube. YouTube's not recognizing my password. So like, if I want to send a super chat, I can't. I'll sign into with the password, the new password I set it up with. I even wrote it down the correct way, put it in. It's still not. It's telling me that it don't recognize me. So I don't know. It works on my phone still. It works on my tablet still, like my YouTube does, and it works on.
Can you
I think
just delete your whole Google account and create a new one?
Hell no! I put too much work in this shit.
No. I mean the sign on, the login, the profile.
Yeah, reset the password. And I did the 2-step verification too.
Oh.
I did that. I did that a while back. And it's my phone number and everything else I put to it, and it's not.
Did you switch phones recently?
I switched phones a year ago.
Is that when this started happening?
And it worked fine. It worked fine.
Yeah.
Now I don't know what's going on with it.
Fucking peacock. You look like a peacock. Do you see
what
that?
The hell what is he doing?
I think Skinner doesn't have a good connection because he's got that white circle of death.
Yeah, he's out in the hatchery, and the internet's not good out there.
It never is good out there. Did I show this already?
I don't know. I think having chickens would be fun. Did you just make a chicken noise? Who made the chicken noise?
Oh, I know, Robert.
That wasn't me.
It was Carla.
Yep.
Did you go?
Carla is a fucking chicken. Walk around.
I heard you making noise.
Get off my bed. Told you I don't want you bleeding. Off.
Oh.
I don't want you bleeding on the bed. Off.
I just complain when Trudy sheds.
I don't want her bleeding on the bed.
Well, I know that's a much worse problem. Yeah.
Yeah, it's bad enough I do it.
Oh, you poor thing.
Today she was standing by the door waiting because her chain broke that she has to wear outside. Go lay down in your cage. And Joel had to retie it until I ordered a new one. It's coming tomorrow. And she's standing by the door, and you see blood spots all over the floor. I'm like, fuck. So I got the mop and cleaned it up, but she's bleeding, and I guess she bleeds it for like 3 to 4 weeks.
Jesus Christ.
I'm like, fuck. That's what the vet said. We had to wait until she has her first period, then we have to wait until afterwards and have her get her fixed. Maybe that'll calm her down. What I'm hoping.
It might. It does for male dogs, but girl dogs, I'm not sure.
Well, I had a female dog once before. I had Midnight. It calmed her down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They need to get you fixed and calm you down, Carla.
Which I can get fixed where I don't have to have a period. I'd love that. I love that.
Just go to the clinic and take out your vagina.
Nah, they gotta take out my uterus. And I ain't having that. Unless it's a medical problem, then I'll do it. I just gotta wait for menopause.
I don't like the houndstooth, just being honest.
And I'm looking for something else. I'm looking for a different one.
Where do you get that from?
I said it's a green screen or something.
Is it a green screen on StreamYard?
No, I got a green hat. Here, I'll show you what it looks like without the thing. I got a green hat and green shirt. So whatever I click the background.
Oh, because it's green. Oh yeah, okay.
So I'm like doing it.
Oh.
That's pretty cool. Wonder if it
Right.
would do it on the green spots on my shirt. Probably not. It's not bright green enough.
Oh, so you have to wear a green shirt just to get those?
I mean, you can do it with a blue shirt. You got to have
You
a
could?
shirt. You're basically wearing the green screen.
Yeah.
Me too, Nikki. I am tripping so bad. I'm tripping balls. And yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Joy's freaking me out. Bad enough. I'm
Not bad. You're going through menopause this evening.
Oh my god, that's funny. Freaking eyes itch. Yeah. 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 This cat's gonna attack me.
Hey, Raven.
Raven.
Hi, Nikki. I remember when we were sitting in Lep's garage. Yeah.
High as fuck.
Man. And Nikki and I were sitting next to each other and we were passing it, and oh my god.
Hey, Robert.
High as fuck.
I got the new Robert t-shirt.
That's fucking funny. Yeah. Damn it.
Oh, look, my nose is lined up with Robert. Look.
Oh, that's weird. That disturbs me. That's disturbing. That is disturbing. I don't like
Robert,
That
that.
is really weird.
I don't
Look at
like
Robert's
different
eyes,
eyes
bro.
on Joey. Stop
Hey,
it.
look.
No.
Hey,
My
Tom.
eyes, Robert's
Yeah.
eyes.
I don't like it. It disturbs the fuck out of me. I don't like that at all. No.
Hey, Joey. Put the link in the chat again, please.
Hold on. It's hard to see what these
He
Robert's
can't
eyes.
because he's got Robert's eyes on.
I couldn't see with Robert's eyes.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, that's fun.
That is freaky. Look, watch. Watch Robert's face, and it disappears into mine, and it goes back to me. Robert.
Joey.
Robert.
That is weird. That's disturbing. And I really don't like somebody else's eyes on you. That's weird looking to me. He looks like somebody famous. I don't know who it is, but I don't like it. Look.
Oh, Angie's gonna have nightmares tonight.
I'm going to. Seriously. Oh, that's weird. Hey,
It's like this. Oh, I'm gonna burn my face. No, I'm Robert.
Sounds like nightmares. Right?
I should do this with Carla.
Oh god.
Hold on, I gotta find a picture of Carla from Facebook. I should do it with Tom. It'd be a better one. Hold on.
Do it, Tom.
Oh my goodness. Tom said hi to you, Angie.
Hi, Tom. What's he doing?
He's looking for a good picture of Tom
Oh, okay.
or me.
I'm just seeing who
Well,
already got, I'm just seeing who already got uploaded, so I have to fucking upload another picture.
use that one of Carla with the green hair. I like that one.
Do that, Joey. I was like, don't you do that, Joey.
Uh-uh.
Tom, you
there's
know
something
he's
here.
going to. You know he's going to.
Nah, that's not good.
Why do you keep asking that? No.
Hey, it looks like my nose is falling off. Look.
The fuck who are you now? Oh shit.
I did so much blow my nose fall off. Watch.
Fucking dropped it off. It just fell. Oh my god. That's too much.
This is freaking weird. Damn it.
I can't fucking take him seriously sitting there looking like that. I can't. It looks like he's got a microphone, like, you know, like one of those hoity-toity microphones that, like, you know, at award shows they talk into. Doesn't it look like it's right next to Joey's face?
Yeah. Leave Black Hawk alone. Ivy. Leave my Black Hawk alone. Leave Black Hawk. Go lay down. Cage, go lay down. It's bedtime for you, butthead. Cage. Don't give me that look. I'm dead serious. Cage.
Oh, that looks like my old cat Snitters. Snitney. He's a good boy. Ew, that's kind of strange. Yeah. When you line up those eyeballs, that's kind of weird looking. I didn't like that.
The fuck?
It's Marion Motley. This is the America show here, boys. We're going to talk about two things, the best things in the world. America and Ika. America is the best thing. And we're going to talk about it today.
Oh, fuck, I moved you an accident. What the hell?
Hey, Hank.
That is too much flag. What the fuck? Zoom
We
in.
are a bunch
Oh.
of loony birds, Hank. You're right. Serious loony birds.
Robert Eyes.
Mike.
Hey, Mike. I don't like that. I don't like it. I'm going to have nightmares now. I don't like that.
Right?
I really don't like that. What's going on? I don't
Robert, I
know.
look like you.
Yeah. Why do you keep throwing your head down? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's not doing my trip a good oh. Woo, fuck.
The fuck?
I know, man. It's what? It's not even 10:30 on a, what is it, Friday night?
Yeah.
Phew. Tired. I want a popsicle.
Go get one. Mike, you should hop up here. Where the fuck you going? Damn cat.
I thought Thrash said he was going to come over. Or did he say no?
I didn't hear because I had too much commotion going on over here. Joel was going to show something, but I was talking to him, and everybody just kept hopping off and hopping off. I'm like, well, damn.
Oh, yeah. Oh, even after it ended.
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't even know it ended.
I just hopped off. I didn't know we were staying.
Everybody kept hopping off.
Now he's thrashed.
Well, Thrash is there. He's right there. Okay. What?
Oh my god.
Make sure you throw all that stuff out. I don't want Ivy getting any of it. Nothing.
All right,
Nothing
ladies.
foul.
On that note, you boys had a long day, and I'm gonna call it a night because I got an interview tomorrow at 11:10 Central. So if you're around the YouTube, turn on tomorrow. We got the reggae guy Omari is coming on. It should be a good time, man. So thanks for
Okay.
having me up, folks. And
All right.
No problem.
Good
all
night.
right, we'll talk to you lovely
Night.
people later. Bye.
All right.
Bye.
What happened to YouTube?
What happened to YouTube?
Yeah, like these live streams, like nobody hangs around, nobody hops up. Now I have no way of getting the link up there. I'm gonna send it to you. Give me a minute. Maybe you can help me send it. I don't understand why I can't comment.
It's been a lot less active, I guess, really.
Yeah.
It
Jax, pick that up. Hold on.
could be too, with it being the end of summer and everybody's,
True.
trying to squeeze in whatever summer they can left. Oh, okay, Nikki. It was good to see you, honey.
Are you coming home tomorrow, Nikki? Because she said she was coming home on Sunday, so she's coming home tomorrow. You coming home tomorrow? Don't leave. Answer. Let me send you the link, Angie.
Oh, is Nikki out of town? Oh, wait, now you look like you're frozen. There, Joey just he just put it in the chat. I'm pretty sure you're frozen. I don't know what to do in this case. Yikes.
Yeah, I was frozen because I was sending you the link and stuff. That's why.
Oh, okay.
So when
yeah,
I
Joey,
do that, that means I'm still here. It's just I'm over here doing other shit on this phone.
yeah, Joey put it in the chat.
Yes. Saturday, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, see you tomorrow, woman. She misses home.
Oh, I didn't know she was away.
Oh, she's in the basement.
Are they on vacation or?
They went to go see their mom. Oh shit! What the fuck I do that for?
Oh, that's nice.
Give me a second. I'm working on a goofy
Oh,
phone.
God.
What the hell? It's Raven. Come on.
Hi, Raven.
Raven.
Oh, you're muted.
Now can you hear
Raven.
me?
There,
Yes.
there he is. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Good. Good to see you.
Anybody else
I know,
want to hop
I'm
up here?
Hmm.
I'm so tired. It's like my energy is just like nothing. It was that great big blue supermoon. That's what it was. That was so pretty.
Listen, I don't know if you guys ever seen one of my videos.
I have.
The one I had a suit on.
I don't think I've seen that one.
How long ago was it?
It was about a few weeks ago.
Please don't put it in the basement because this is going to be annoying to try to figure out how to do this on my phone. Trust me, I'm getting my computer back. Tom said, "Hi, Raven."
Was that from?
Hey, Tom.
Did you spill something on it or something like that?
What?
Your computer. You said you.
No, the screen got cracked.
How did it get cracked? Did one of the cats get it or the dog?
The only thing I can think of, because my desk is right next to my couch, this one right here with the big ears and the big nose, Ivy,
one
my
of the-
dog, I think
Your
she
dog
kind of
got
like,
to it.
that's what I'm thinking. I think she got like a little too hyper and was on my desk, because I yelled at her one time she was on my desk. So she might have hit it with her nail. That's what because it was like on the bottom, it was all the way at the bottom. Joel thinks I sat here and did something like this to my freaking computer. If I did that, it'd be in the middle of the screen. Why would I do it to the bottom of the screen? You know?
Yeah, well, but it shouldn't not have done anything to your screen.
It cracked it.
It cracked it?
Trust me, it cracked it.
You probably hit it a little hard enough just to crack it because sometimes you got sensors or way of connection to the.
And that thing is touchscreen. If it was, I would have been able to deal with it if it wasn't touchscreen. Because it just had a line down. I was able to control it every other way and do things without the touchscreen. But my computer's touchscreen, so I couldn't do anything with it. Hey, David.
Hey, David.
I'm going to show you guys something.
Oh, shit.
I'll be right back.
Oh,
I gotta go see the ladies' room.
Oh, okay.
Beastie Boy! Grab that link and hop up here.
Hi, Beastie Boy.
You guys stop hissing at each other? All right, I'll be back.
Okay.
No, you're not going outside. Yeah, you know what's up.
Everybody entertained for you. Yeah. This is awkward. Oh, there's a cat. Hey, cat. Cat. Come back. Hey, Raven. Yeah, there's a raven. Hi, Raven.
This is a suit I bought a while ago.
Hey, look at that.
Yeah. And then
Oh, very nice.
Right
there. Yeah. Oh,
there's a theme that they had over at one of the Scottish Rites Temple.
Oh, okay.
So if Carla comes back, I'll show her.
Yeah. Oh, that's really cool. You look so nice.
I know. Yeah, it's going outside.
Hey, Carla.
Oh, damn it.
There you are.
Blood or is that? No, that's wetness.
Carla.
Huh.
Here I am right here in a suit.
In the black and white suit. See him?
Right
that's
there.
cool.
And here's the suit I bought.
I said,
What'd you buy?
sharp dressed man.
Right?
Yeah, just had to give me one.
Oops. I don't know what the fuck I just did.
What do you mean? I did forget to eat my Wheaties today. Yeah. I'm tired. I am. I'm very tired.
I'm hungry myself.
I'm not usually tired at night. That's when I start waking up.
Can anybody in the chat know what theme that sounds like, looks like? what type of theme that is? Does that?
Hold on. Solo layout. Oh, damn.
Close, but
Oh, it's Beauty and the Beast.
correct.
Yeah, how nice. Oh,
That's because
Oh,
they had
God,
something
dude.
in it, and it was about it. Somebody who likes that type of movie, and that person passed away a while back. He had disability,
oh,
but it was a really interesting thing that they had.
that's really amazing. The costumes are beautiful.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh, you had a couple people guess Beauty and the Beast.
hmm it was like a really really good thing to have, and I got to see some people I've known here, and it was held at a Scottish Rite Temple, Mason Temple
What did I miss?
here in Santa Fe. hmm
Well, that's awesome. It looks like it was a lot of fun.
It was an interesting thing. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed Captain was on a while ago. Now you're on, Carla. So many people. I have not seen anybody for past weeks that have been online yet.
Yeah.
The only person that's been online is Angie and Funky Uncle John
Yeah.
and Last Beer.
Yeah. I'll always be alive, but no,
Yeah.
it has been a lot less.
Well,
busy.
I mean, it seems like a lot of people are really ditching this platform as much because
Yeah.
of a lot of problems with it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, like I'm
some
having
that are
problems with my
some that
screen.
are good and some are not that great.
Yeah. And they change the rules like all the time, and you never know what's what, and it's like whatever.
Right.
And it's not hard, and it's not hard to break them nowadays.
Yeah.
Just before warning, a lot of people's got to realize that there's a lot of people who will literally try and get your channel shut down.
Oh yeah. Lots of nasty ass people out there that do that.
There's too many people out there that no. I
don't deal with it.
I have made some friends. I'm not going to say anything about these people because it's not really worth it. It's not really worth saying anything bad about these people.
Yeah.
But you know some people, and then all of a sudden they turn on you, and it's like you don't want to deal with them anymore.
Yeah.
What the hell am I doing? I got a lighter attached to me. Have you seen BC?
BC Herbs?
Yep.
Not in the last couple days.
Isn't that guy that's from Canada?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
That black and white guy.
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know why I don't know why you won't put color on his camera.
He must be different.
Black and white.
Yeah, he just wants to be different.
He's crazy.
Yeah, but I mean, I've talked to him briefly. Message, maybe a message in a day. So I'm guessing with it getting close to the weekend, probably he and Mrs. BC are busy and doing stuff and having company and
Yeah,
stuff like that.
Well, right now, a lot of people worried about what they want, what they can't really say about another country or another prime minister or somebody else without getting into trouble.
Yeah. That's true.
And it's right now, it's like getting ridiculous. I mean, a lot of people don't realize a lot of people's rights are being forgotten.
Yep.
The only thing is the only thing I'm surprised I see Captain on a few times because his country's like gone so far
Yeah.
in control.
It's
Captain don't give a
scary.
shit.
I worry about him and his family, and
Yeah.
I just saying that a lot of people don't realize rules. You know, like right now right here in the United States, we have a right to say what we want to say. But you go
Exactly.
into a different country, you got to respect all
They
laws.
don't. Yeah, that's very true. Makes you, really think about what we have and what we're grateful for, and yeah.
How did you guys feel in Chicago about the DNC being there?
It's over. I'm more worried about our police officers and our the businesses. That's what I'm worried about. I'm not really following it because they protest and Chicago people are a bunch of dickheads. I'm one of them, but I'm not out there protesting.
No, I mean,
I'm too scared to go out to Chicago.
See, that the thing is, I'm not saying anything bad about the city of Chicago. It's just the people's. Not
They're
everybody's really
fucking
bad.
scary.
Hey!
I don't go out to Chicago. I stay in my suburbs. I'm afraid to go out in Chicago. Chicago people are a bunch of assholes.
Well, I mean, not every one of them, but there's some that are really nuts.
Yes.
There's
I got one of
BC
them in my
Herbs.
chat.
We talk about him, and there he is. He's like Beetlejuice.
Right?
He's like Beetlejuice.
Tom, or there's BC.
What do you say? He goes, just what
the hell's going on here?
What the hell is going on in here?
You must have had your ears ringing there, BC.
Nice seeing you there, BC.
Like I said, I got one of the crazy Chicago people in my chat right now.
Wait, Tom?
Yep.
Oh, Tom.
Tom always loses his mind all the time.
Yep.
Just messing with you.
Tom, I haven't seen you in a while, so I have to mess with you.
And she has every right to, because I know you guys are really
right? Hop up here, BC. I haven't hung out with you in a while.
And there's one actor I used to really like, but now I don't really care for him, and that's Mark Hamilton. I mean, he's just out there now. You know,
hey, Andrew, can you put the link in the chat again?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I thought it was still there.
I can't pin it for some reason on my phone now. I can't even comment on my end. Uh-oh, coins here.
Okay.
Hey, coin.
I'm not sure. I think it might let me pin it.
Yeah, just.
Can you pin it?
I might be able to.
Oh no! I mean, you gotta be.
Didn't show it.
You gotta be a room owner or something to be able to pin it.
I'm in my different account. Hang on a minute.
I think it's probably the thing.
It's under my art channel, and I'm under something else.
Yeah.
No, it does not.
But You got it. You got it in the room. You got it in the chat.
Yeah.
I see
There
it
we
there.
go. There we got it. I'll just keep popping it in the chat. We don't have
There
to
you
pin
go.
it. We don't have to pin it. I'll just keep popping it. Pop it like it's hot. Right?
Hey, Beastie Boy, it's in the chat. Damn, I'm losing spots here.
Mm.
I love cheese. That'd be awesome to be from Wisconsin.
I hate Wisconsin.
Really? Do you not like cheese or what?
I like cheese. Come on. You know I like cheese, but I just hate Wisconsin.
The
Oh,
state of Wisconsin.
My older
But
brother put that against
cheese
me.
could stay. Cheese can.
right.
Like, come up here, Beastie Boy.
Cheese head. Yeah.
My older brother said it made me hate Wisconsin, and Wisconsin reminds me of him and all the problems we had with him.
Oh, well.
That's honestly why I hate that state.
Yeah. When it's something that's, pinned to your family, that's not a good memory. Yeah.
Man, he's out here. He's just dead to me and my other brother. And my family. He's dead to us.
One of the biggest things that's been happening. Just hoping that nothing else happens.
I used to have a cheese head, Hank, because I used to like the Packers back in the day.
Oh, God.
Green Bay Packers.
Yeah. Before we got the Ravens, I liked the Packers.
I mean, I'll tell you one thing. There is some good memories I had at Wisconsin. We went to a fair. I don't know what the fuck it was called. They were dressed up in, like, I think it was like medieval, I'm going to say it wrong, medieval times or something like that.
Uh-huh.
Like, it was like a fair. It was pretty cool. So, I mean, that's one thing I remember from there.
Like a Renaissance fair.
Yes.
Renaissance. They call them Renaissance. It's just a medieval style. It's like when you literally like if you look at the back in the time, where all this suit of armor and stuff like that, and they used to wear that as much.
Yeah.
Something like that.
The women were like in long dresses from back in the day and stuff like that. They had like little battles. It was pretty cool.
I'd like to. There's that restaurant that's called Medieval Times.
Medieval Times. I like to go to that. We have one here somewhere in Illinois.
Yeah.
I just don't know fucking
I've
where.
always wanted to go to that too.
We have something like that here in Santa Fe, but it's different.
Yeah.
We do ours differently, and then right now, like I said, a lot of people don't realize that we have what we call a celebration of the fiestas. We burn what we call the Old Mandaloon. We're getting ready to celebrate the 100th year of the burning of Zozobra.
Yeah.
And the theme that they're having right now is like a Harry Potter.
Oh God. Okay.
You just gotta look up Burning of the Zozobra. And it's pretty interesting to see.
I can't get into Harry Potter stuff. Never did, never will.
I couldn't even understand some of it. I mean, I tried watching the movies and I just couldn't stand it, and I just not really for me.
Yeah, that's how it is for me too.
It was too deep for me, too out there. I couldn't.
I didn't even try reading the books or watching the thing. It was that's just not my genre. I'm not into like those type of movies, those weird things.
Yeah.
Now musicals I can get into. I mean, I don't know if you guys ever seen.
I love musicals.
I don't know if you ever seen this the greatest show on earth?
Oh, isn't that the best show ever?
I don't
God.
think I've
Hugh
seen that
Jackman
one.
in it.
Yeah, Hugh Jackman. Oh, what a great movie or show. Yeah, because they're doing it on Broadway now, too.
Yeah, it's good.
There was one Broadway show that we actually bought tickets to,
Which
but
one was it?
it was I don't know if it was a Broadway show. I think it was like a play or something. I don't know if you guys heard about it. It was the I Love Lucy like play.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, they did a few themes on that one.
Yes, we bought tickets for that. Joel bought tickets. Joel had a limo already. We were gonna have a big date on it, and then next thing we know, they fucking canceled it. I was like,
Oh.
son of a bitch. I was pissed.
Yeah,
Because that's my
it was
favorite
just,
show. I love that woman. I mean, I was fucking
Lucille
fuming. I still
Ball?
got the tickets somewhere.
Lucille Ball.
Yeah.
Yep.
She's like one of the icon of female comedians. You know, a lot of people don't see how she would marry a guy, Desi Arnaz, who came from Cuba to the United States.
Yep.
Yeah.
And a lot of
I know
people
her whole
didn't
life
realize,
story.
and a lot of people don't realize they were both married.
Mm-hmm.
And back then, it was like the biggest taboo, and it was like you don't do interracial mixed marriages and stuff like
Yep.
that. And their show came out in the 50s, and they were the most popular show ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the thing was,
yeah.
with that show, they were divorced. But she wanted to keep him close,
Yeah,
is what it was. And he cheated on her. But she was so much in love with him, and she kept him close.
mm-hmm.
She wanted to keep with him and everything else, and she said that they came up with the Desi Arnaz Productions, and they just wanted to. She wanted to keep him close.
It's called Desilu.
Desilu Productions.
Productions. Yeah.
Yeah,
I was close.
and a lot of people don't realize that there's a studio called Paramount Studio.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
The original name was Desilu Production Studios.
Yeah.
Okay.
They did what they did was they did a documentary on her life and about her life and how they got together and how they pursued this whole entire thing. That's what they did, and it was a real interesting show. I think it was on Amazon Prime. No, it was on Paramount. It was on Paramount.
Or one of the shows.
I loved Lucille Ball. I mean, she was
Paramount.
She was so ahead of her time.
The studios today at Paramount, and a lot of people don't realize is that when you literally see how they used to make all these shows, from Hogan's Heroes, same studio.
Yeah.
Gilligan's Island, same studio.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the thing was with me, I had an actual tree that I put together that was an I Love Lucy tree. But the tree I had was not sturdy at all. I got it from Amazon. It was a red tree and everything else. And I got some ornaments and stuff, but the ornaments are hard to find to have. I still got a few of them, but I'm like waiting to actually get some more ornaments so I can build a better tree.
Yeah.
But I got to find a good tree. I got to find a good red one.
You'll have a harder time today.
I found mine off of Amazon, but it was flimsy.
I don't trust. Well, I mean, Amazon's pretty good at some stuff, but other stuff that you try to find, you gotta make sure that they send you the right stuff.
Yes, I never really had a problem with that.
Otherwise, you get screwed at the end.
The only time I got screwed on Amazon was I bought a Bears cup for my mother-in-law. They sent it in, and the handle was broke. So I called up Amazon, told them what was going on and everything else. They said, okay, we'll send you another one. Another one came. Handle is broke. I still gave it to her, but she couldn't. No, I don't think I gave it to her. Or I did give it to her, but she told me that she can't hold the cup like we do. She has to have the handle because she has like some type of carpal tunnel.
Yeah.
So we just ended up taking it back. I told her, I said, when I find a Bears one, I'll get you a new one. But I'm not gonna get it from Amazon. But I ordered Joel another cup from Amazon. Here, I'll show it to you. For his birthday. And actually it was cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
I saw this on, if you know the show, you know the TV, the cable channel, MeTV.
Yeah. Oh, it's not. It's actually not a MeTV, but it's a over-the-air channel too.
Yeah, but they have a website that's MeTV
Yeah.
where you can order stuff and
Yeah.
stuff like that. Well, I saw this.
Oh,
the
wow.
light's bad in here. I saw this on there for $19. The same exact cup. I got this from Amazon for $14. So I'm like, I'll get this. It has like this in front, and it has like this in the back.
That's all, folks. Yeah.
So Joel uses it for other stuff.
That's nice.
I got that for his birthday because he loves Looney Tunes. So I'm like, okay, well, this would be cool for him.
Well, I mean, you could find a lot of newer stuff today. You could probably find a Bears cup like this. With a good handle. That probably won't give you any problems if you want.
I can find it in like Walmart and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I just don't know why I didn't think of it at that time.
You'd be surprised how many people find a lot of good stuff. Oh yeah,
I just only found my had Tom with Amazon.
People don't notice.
Only problem.
I bought this over at Sam's Club.
Yeah. We bought our computer chairs from Amazon, and they're in good condition. The only thing that's fucked up wrong with them is these fuckers with these nails go after them. That's the only problem we got. But they're good chairs.
Yeah, most chairs will be torn up after a while.
Well, Joel's had his for about 3, maybe 4 years. Am I right, Tom? How long he had this fucking chair? It's been a long time, and it's still in great condition. It hasn't fallen apart or nothing. And I've gotten mine maybe 2, 3 years. I don't remember. It's been like a couple of years we've had our chairs. Our chairs are still going perfectly fine. Because me, Joseph, and Joel have one.
Well, the Cowboys chair I had it for like maybe almost 12, 15 years.
Yeah.
That was the first ever. That was the very first football team themed chair I bought when we had a stable silk in Santa Fe. And now it's Total Wines. It's changed a lot. A lot of places went out of businesses here. And occasionally, if you want to look for a good football themed chairs, you've got to look online, and you're like right now like almost like $5 for one. That depends where you purchase them. Daffy Duck.
Daffy Duck. Yeah, okay, Robert, come up on here. Come up on here and show us the Daffy Duck chair. I want to see it.
Foghorn Leghorn.
I want to see it.
Robert. I like some of these funny Looney Tunes.
I had a Bugs Bunny. He was about like this big. He was huge. But the damn thing got so fucking old. I had it since I was a kid. My mom finally, I think this year, she threw it away. Because it was falling apart. The big tooth in front of it, that damn thing was gone. So she's like, do you want this? I'm like, nah.
Things don't last that long.
No.
Occasionally a lot of stuff.
Foghorn Leghorn. I always liked Foghorn Leghorn. He was pretty freaking funny.
Yeah.
I said.
You remember the bird that always tries to chase him or tries to go after him? Was a
little chicken hawk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of those old cartoons are fun, but you're not going to
I
find
miss
any
those old cartoons.
all of them just went up to this bullshit stuff.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I don't see that on here. But I do. I miss these old cartoons. The Looney Tunes, I miss them.
You
I mean, that was
remember?
good stuff.
You remember Space Jam? The first one,
Yes. Yes.
where they had Pepe Le Pew.
Yup.
Now,
That was the best.
If you saw the second one, you would say, "Where's Pepe?"
I didn't watch the second one. If Jordan wasn't in it, nope.
They were criticizing him for Pepe Le Pew because he always chases after a cat that literally had the same stripe on his tail. And a lot of people say, "Oh, it's a rape." It's bullshit.
They were
Because it's gone.
saying he was a cat rapist.
Yeah.
So
But a lot of people were criticizing him because it was promoting rape culture. And
Well,
that's
you
bullshit.
know, all that the shows that we watched, the Looney Tunes and shit, that was all the shit that was gonna happen now. It seemed like that they predicted the future.
yeah, a lot of times they do, which is weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It was not with Rodman. Space
The
Jam
first
had
one-
who's that?
First one had Jordan.
Michael Jordan.
Yep, had my basketball player in there.
Oh yeah, okay, I remember that now. Yeah.
I even showed my oldest son likes that one, the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my oldest son loves that movie.
I still like some of these older films that
So do I.
Heck, I can remember the very first movie before it became a TV series called In the Heat of the Night.
Heat of the Night?
Well, there was a movie called In the Heat of the Night before they made it into a TV series with Carol O'Connor.
Yeah.
Yep. I love that man. You know what? I'm over here watching him now, and the shit that he is saying now is the fucking same truth that is going on now.
Well, it's been a lot of people don't realize a lot of the shows that you see today or back then are not going to be made today because a lot of people hate the actors or criticize the shows.
They can't even have the shows they had back then like they have now because of how they were talking. If you say that shit on TV now, oh my God, he'd be gone. They won't allow it.
Yeah.
Like the original Saturday Night Live.
Oh, I miss that.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Especially with Richard Pryor and Chevy Chase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where they both were interacting.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Bill Murray and Gilda Radner and oh my God. They were great.
I just cannot watch. I will not watch the current Saturday Night Live because it's not funny at all.
It's not the same.
It's not.
Yeah, it's really not funny.
No.
Especially the late shows that they used to have, like Johnny Carson.
Yeah.
Or
they lost it.
Right after Johnny Carson was what was it? It was like he does a garage show or something like that. I'm trying to think of his name.
The only guy I can think you're talking about is that does like a real late show. He had a big belly. He was bald.
No, this is on NBC. He took over over Johnny Carson's show.
Oh, Jay Leno.
Jay Leno.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not who else.
And he was he was much more funnier too. And then
Yes.
and then you got David Letterman.
Yep.
I don't like the current person that's doing it now because I swear to God, some of these guys don't even know what a comedian is.
Nope. They don't.
I mean, kind of inject political things, and I don't want to hear political things. If I want some more comedy, I want comedy, not political, unless it's made a little funnier and it's not offensive to people.
Yeah, I agree.
Hell, I agree too.
I think the pollen must be out of control because my eyes are burning.
What?
My eyes are burning.
You have any allergy medication?
Yeah, I got some
eye drops.
Eye drops, yeah.
Just put some in. Because my eyes were fucking itching. I had to take an allergy pill and it's gone now.
Most times you can't. Most people can't handle some of these type of stuff.
Right? My son has to go in for an allergy shot like every 3 weeks now because of his allergies are bad.
Mm.
And he's allergic to...
What's a lot of things now?
No, he's only allergic to 2 things, like seasonal stuff and cats. He's allergic to. I'm allergic to cats and dogs, but I'm so immune to it now. If my face is in like the cat's head fur and everything else, like I'm kissing him or something, I do end up itching, but it takes a lot.
Well, that's to do with the oils of the animal. Sometimes you can tend to get that on you, and it really bugs you.
Because my dog Harley, if he rubbed against me, I couldn't really pet him. The only way I was able to pet him if I had a long sleeve shirt on, long pants, I was able to pet him fine. But other than that, like if he rubs against my arms, my bare arms, my skin, I'm itching like crazy.
Yeah, most people are allergic to animals, but it's like, what can you do? You can't do, because a lot of people have dogs, and I have neighbors who have dogs, and they bark. One of my neighbors has a dog that barks at me at times and growls at me, and can't be mad at a dog for doing that because the dog is protecting its master.
They've been trying, because they're running out of shit to fucking make nowadays, so they'll sit here and remake anything. Do you guys see the Honeymooners fucking movie?
Oh, God.
Or show? Oh my God, the new one? I'm like, come on.
No.
I can't stand some of these shit. I can't stand them because I like the original ones, because the original,
I watched the original ones.
Honeymooners, and Jackie Gleason, and he's like, to the moon, Alice, to the moon.
Right? Jackie Gleason was a good one. He was good.
Yeah.
Smoking in the Battery.
That's why I watch the old stuff. I watch the old shows. There's some new shows that come out I watch, but I watch the old sitcoms.
Mm-hmm.
You know, my mom had me grow up with that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
My kids are growing up with it.
I started watching all the Chicago stuff. I like the Chicago Fire.
Love them.
Chicago PD, and then what's the other one? Chicago Med.
Chicago Med, PD, and Fire. I watch them all.
And then they also had one at Chicago Law. Well, only lasted one season.
They had a couple of Chicago ones, and I'm looking them up too to see them. The old ones that are not even renewing anymore, I can't find them nowhere.
Well, the one in Chicago Law, the one that had Carl Weathers.
Yeah.
The guy who passed away a while back. I think it was last year. Yeah, he was like one of the good, but he also starred on another show called Mandarin, and he did a lot of other shows too. I mean,
I think what our fucking state needs to do is look at how these shows are, like the Chicago Meds, PD, and stuff like that, and pick up after how they're having these people act, because we need people like that in real life.
in real life, it's kind of hard to do because right
No,
now
no.
they got laws in Chicago that they're not allowed to do what they are supposed to do, protect the people.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's stupid. I think if they had the people like they're on these shows in
Mhm.
actual Chicago, I think our state would be a little bit more better. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Towards health, medical, and
I'll be right back.
everything.
Mhm.
Don't leave me. No, I'm just playing.
There's a lot of people that are like that. They really are criticizing the actors of being on that show and stuff like that. I don't care.
Why?
I like it because
I
how
love
they
it.
written this character. I want to see the season 13 of the Chicago Fire. See how good this.
I can't
They're
wait.
saying that they're going to have a new chief, but they were hoping
They
to
are.
promote Herman to chief.
Yep,
But
they are.
they're
He's gonna
not-
do well.
They said that he's not going to be chief because
No?
they got somebody who's coming from, I think, Florida back to Chicago, and he's going to be chief. But I think what they're doing is they're putting somebody so they can literally have Herman start becoming chief. That's what
Maybe
I'm just guessing. You know,
that could make sense. That makes sense.
because I want to see some of these guys succeed. And there's a lot of characters that left that were pretty good. I liked.
Yeah.
I wish they would bring them back as much as possible.
Oh yeah. Same with the PD. If it wasn't for that, what the fuck's his name?
Was it the
The
guy
head
who played
cop.
Sergeant?
The head sergeant,
Yeah, I can't
Voight.
think of his name.
Sergeant Voight. If it wasn't for him, this show wouldn't be as what it is now.
Who
The
played
show wouldn't be as.
Sergeant Voight?
Yep, Sergeant Voight. He's a good actor. I like that guy.
Oh, Jason Beghe. Jason
Beggies.
Beghe. This guy right here. Sorry. This guy right here.
Hold on
I'm sorry.
1 second.
It's not going to. This guy. I don't know if you could see his face because the camera. It's like.
I can't. On my end, I don't know if anybody else can.
But I liked his character because he's really good at playing it both. He first was like a bad guy in the first.
Yes, I
Oh,
loved when he was a bad guy. I'm like, damn, we need more cops like that.
But then you're like, okay, you start. And
Be a
this
good
character
guy.
starts growing, and a lot of people start liking him. It's a
Yeah.
good character.
NCIS, yes, NCIS, the original one. That one, I really do like that one. But
with Jeffrey
fuck.
Gibbs.
Yeah, Gibbs. But when Gibbs left, I still watch it because my husband watches it. But I miss Gibbs.
A lot of people
I mean,
do a lot, but they're gonna do a origin of NCIS with the guy who's going to play his character, Mark Harmon.
Yeah. And the Nozo, I miss that motherfucker too.
DiNozzo and Ziva are coming back in the spin-off of it.
I hope so. DiNozzo was on there when Ducky died.
Yeah,
I cried at that one. Because Ducky I loved. I
a
loved Ducky.
lot of people like him and like his character because
He was knowledgeable and sweet. And you know another thing? I don't like the new scientist. I miss Abby. I miss her. She was the best.
Yeah.
The new scientist, she's okay, but I just
She's not personally. She's not really that bad, but I still think
She's not.
that I think they could have still written her character a little bit better, and make her character grow a little bit better.
Yes.
It's just that Abby was from the beginning,
Yeah.
and now that's why a lot of people like Polly Ritt.
Her weirdness was like the excitement of the show. Like her weirdness of different like gothic shit. It was cool.
Yeah. And then Erasure is another one. St. Elsewhere. Yeah.
She's like,
Right.
I miss half these people.
How many people can guess where St. Elsewhere was filmed at?
Georgetown.
What the fuck?
St. Elsewhere was in Georgetown.
Damn, girl, you didn't give me a chance to fucking figure out what the hell he said. And then you answered it. What the hell?
Yeah, I like that one.
All right.
I need
How many
another beer.
people remember the very first show called Emergency?
Oh, Emergency.
Yeah, I remember that. That was before ER and all that other stuff.
Yeah, it was.
Did you know that actually started the whole entire EMS services in the United States?
There was another show I watched. Oh, I used to watch this
That's
damn
right.
shit.
Howie
religiously.
Mandel was on that.
What the fuck was that show called? I can't find it no more. I cannot think, but I can see the main doctor in it. I just can't think of the name of it.
Quincy?
No.
Oh, I loved Quincy. God, that was a
Strong
great
Medicine?
show.
Was it called Strong Medicine, maybe?
Don't know that one. House? Was it House?
No, it wasn't House. I tried watching House. I couldn't get in the house.
No, I couldn't. I watched it a few times. It was okay. It just didn't really appeal to me too much.
Yeah, I think it was called Strong Medicine. That's what I think it was called. I think it was like an older show. It only lasted like I think 4 seasons or something like that. So it wasn't really popular, but it was popular to me because it was a good. That's honestly what got me into these hospital shows was that show.
Yeah.
That show. Strong Medicine. Where's my
What was
tablet?
the first show of a hospital?
Where is my tablet at? What the hell is that broken thing?
There's called City Hospital, but that was in the 50s.
Yeah.
Okay, I was reading it with it yesterday. What the fuck I do with it? That's not my glasses. My tablet up and disappeared on me.
Probably you put it someplace.
I sleep with my tablet. Like I'll sit here be reading and I fall asleep with it in my freaking hands.
Yeah.
So it sleeps with me at night.
There's
Let's see.
some shows that I've seen because I remember the
Oh, come on.
and usually occasionally I'll find one with Lauren Green, who played a fire chief a while back.
Strong
and
Medicine.
You got to literally
Strong
look it up.
Medicine. Strong Medicine.
That's the name of it.
Strong Medicine.
I think it is.
Here's some information about Strong Medicine. A women's health clinic in Philadelphia is the setting for this drama.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. Yep. That's it. That's what I watched. That's the first one I watched. And this was the main doctor, too, right here. That was the main doctor.
Yeah.
Yep,
She looks
that's
mean.
what I watched.
She looks mean. She's got a mean look on her face.
I
Hi,
didn't touch
Kimberly.
me. But she was the sweetest person on there.
Like, actor-wise?
Hey, Kimberly.
Actually, it was
She
6
helped-
seasons. 6
Yeah,
seasons.
that's what it was. 6 seasons. In the
started in
show, she
2000.
helped out a lot of people. Can't
Yeah.
find it anywhere.
Oh.
I'd love to watch this shit again.
Actually,
Let me see.
you just have, yeah. I kind
Right,
of found.
Danny?
I kind of found. But I'm trying to think of where you could see it because I have the episode guide on the thing. Actually, I
Give me
think
a second. Beastie Boy.
you could find it on.
Oh, yeah. Now, because I got a new laptop, I want to do a sound check. Do you hear me okay?
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you real
Well.
well.
ABC.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay,
Prime
good.
Video. I gotta look that up.
Not only in Prime Video, but there's
Cheers.
Plex.
Cheers. Well, I
You
mean,
can find it on Plex.
Where else can you find it?
Plex.
I never heard of it.
It's a streaming app. It's a streaming service.
Do I have my Prime Video? Oh, I do got it on here. Let's see.
And yeah, and you can find it also on Amazon Prime.
That's what I'm looking at Prime right now.
And you
Good,
can
Mindy. That was a good
you
one.
can also find it on YouTube too. It's streamed on,
Daniel.
it's mostly streamed. It's a
What's going on, Daniel? Maryland representing, brother.
Grab it. Thank you.
season 3.
I'm not sure what I'm representing, but oh well.
Medicine.
Huh?
Damn, speaking of medicine, I gotta give Jackson's medicine. I'll be right back.
What?
Huh? Hey?
All
You say I
right.
need some medicine? I need medicine.
Yeah, I need some too. I had too much earlier. Now I need some more.
Oh, dang. I was just getting organized, just about to hit the link, and knock at the door, delivery.
What delivery was that?
Alcohol.
Ah, nice.
Oh, did you guys?
Daniel, the smoke detector squad. You can hear it, can't you? Oh my god! I think there's 2 or 3 of them up there going off now. I gotta drag that damn ladder up there and just climb the ladder and just change the damn batteries myself. I don't need no man to get up on the ladder for me to change my damn batteries and my smoke detectors.
Occasionally it will beep if you have something that's kind of spoken to.
Yeah, just keep.
Or is it very sensitive at times?
The batteries run dead in it, so it just sits there and beeps incessantly.
Occasionally I can hear that once in a while.
Well, that's one thing I will say. Angie,
Oh, I'm sorry.
you have an absolutely beautiful house from what I can see in the background.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. It's a mess, but yeah, it is. No, I love
Looks
it.
like a friggin' mansion to me.
She literally has a tornado that flies around her house.
Yeah. Yeah, her name's Trudy. Yeah, I love it's got like
Archways.
the
Archways.
yeah, archways.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
Very nice.
You gotta watch some of her art stuff. She does a heck of a good job too.
No,
Yes, I've
thanks,
seen some of her art
Fraser.
stuff.
I know. I have to get back into that. I haven't done anything for quite some time, and I gotta get back
Well,
into it.
you and Sparkles do pretty good artwork.
Yeah, we do.
And then there's like another
someone
person that
I
she
have
came
on-
across again, and I started seeing watching some of his artwork, and he's getting good too.
Someone over on Facebook. I don't know how the hell I got them.
Yeah, I just have to get motivated again.
What? To get naked and roll around on some paper.
I don't think YouTube's
Well, I don't
allow
think I'm
that.
gonna do that. That was just an experimental thing.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I'll be doing that anymore.
Yeah. And plus, I think YouTube would just say, no.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, it just
that was in my wild and crazy days.
a lot of people do
That was a different strain.
Yeah.
What is it? Do you guys remember a show called Adam 12? Adam 12 police drama film that was Adam 12.
Yeah.
I missed a lot.
Lightly.
You're not going to sleep right here. You're going to sleep in there.
I'll freaking go to sleep where I want. I'll go to sleep right here on your ass.
You go sit on the couch.
You can do that.
Right.
Come here. He comes in here and goes, I want to go to sleep in here. I'm like, no. It must be up my butt when I'm online, like
Oh,
the dog
there's a-
does.
there's
You
your
guys
dog.
see?
One for me.
Stop.
I will read
There's
again.
Carla,
Change
there's
it.
Ivy, and there's Jax all on the bed.
Well, Jackson's standing next to the bed. Oh, crap. I'll be right back. Pick up that underwear.
Whoa.
Lord, I'll be right back.
Oh my gosh, what's going on over there? Pick up your underwear. What the heck?
I used to play a boxing game where one of the boxers was named Dan Under. Oh, because he was from Australia. Was that Mike Tyson's knockout? Punch out, I mean? Mike Tyson's punch out? I love that friggin' game, man. I could never get past the guy with the turban on his head. Can't remember what his name was.
There's so many people that I've seen a lot of different shows and stuff like that.
No idea.
Yeah.
I was never big into game machines.
Okay.
I played a different sort of game. It was called Chase the Girls.
Are you seeing a lot of people who do live streamings on games and stuff like that? I
Yeah.
cannot get into those type of games because a lot of them are like, some of them are a little too violent, but otherwise, I'll watch them to see how they do on them.
Yeah.
Like Fortnite and
Well, it's not only Fortnite. Then you got
Fortnite.
Grand Theft Auto. Then you got all
Grand
these
Theft
other,
Auto.
all these other games that are being streamed off also on YouTube at times.
Hey, I forgot me filters. One sec.
Okay. Yeah, Daniel, I'm gonna start my
Big Jackson Manson laid him down.
working on those two channels
I know.
this weekend, hopefully.
Mm.
Hopefully
Okay.
everything works out. I'm gonna do it this weekend. So
You can find a lot of
It's not really showing it on here. It only shows in season 3.
The video games.
Yeah.
That's it.
It's
Dive
just
back
season
in.
3.
Yeah, there
But
you go.
you'll have to literally look up on when you get your computer. You probably have to look up a lot of different streaming apps and see and look up
No,
the
there's
show.
another one called, I think a show called Code Black. That's what it said.
Yeah,
Say
that's
heart pounding. Huh.
yeah. That didn't last that long either. That was another good show.
Yeah,
Other
that
people-
3 seasons. 3
Yeah.
seasons.
And then
Yeah, they're not showing it on here.
some of these shows you will not find anymore because a lot of people are fighting against copyrights and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. You're going to Gettysburg, Daniel?
Oh, that's
I love
cool, Daniel.
Gettysburg. I do. I love Gettysburg. It's great. You're going to have a good time. Wait till September when it starts cooling off. Or even
What?
October.
Oh.
October is
Do
really
you know
cool.
the address for Gettysburg? Hey, Daniel, do you know the address for Gettysburg?
It's also a place where they literally
Oh,
fought.
say it, Raven. I want to see if Daniel will say it.
Says, I need a cannonball.
I need a cannonball.
Oh, how many people? How many
I
of you
got
guys
one of those for you.
remember those movies? The Cannonball.
That's not him. That's Robert.
I've got a couple from the Civil War, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm talking about
Really?
Cannonball with Burt Reynolds and a few others.
Mhm.
I got one. I've actually got one too from the Captain Cook's first landings in Australia,
Oh, wow.
1700s.
It's really interesting because it's got like a hole down in it, like a
Where the fuse
indentation.
used to be.
Yeah, where they would put an explosive in. I didn't know that. Now they had just the regular balls because I got one of those that doesn't have any hole in it, and that
Yeah.
was just to tear shit down, you know.
Exactly.
Boy.
Or
Yeah.
like a,
Oh,
And
his name's
the,
Brucey. His
the
real
other,
name's
the
Jason.
big one
And,
that I
Raven.
have that has the hole in it
there you
is
go.
Join hot dog.
they put explosives in it, and it would
Why not?
explode upon impact.
Yeah, make shrapnel. Yeah, turn the ball into shrapnel. Kill as
Yeah,
many people. Kill as many people as possible.
yeah.
A deck. I think they used to call them a deck clearer. It
Yeah,
cleared the deck. Cleared the deck
Oh
of the ship.
yeah, I guarantee it would.
And the ones without the fuse in them, they used to use to try and knock the masts down so they couldn't
I think she's a lapdog.
sail away, escape.
Yeah.
Dog gives me more kisses than my wife does.
Huh?
Your ears all wet. Hey, Angie, throw the link into the chat.
I
Oh,
might be. I might have me some little friend in a few weeks too.
Where's
I
that
got
kitty?
you.
I want to see your kitty. Beastie,
I haven't got it
where's your
yet.
kitty?
Still,
Oh, you
still.
don't have
Oh, yeah, I can't. I
Yeah,
can
he's
see
waiting for him to
anything.
nurse off mum.
I forgot.
For him to, yeah.
He's a new kitten.
oh.
Doing?
4 weeks.
Wondering why his name's backwards.
Because he's backwards.
Backwards and upside down.
Yep.
Because he's backwards and upside down. That's why.
That's us Australians for you. Backwards and upside
Sorry,
down.
Phil. That dog gives me more kisses than my wife does.
Shut up. Have you got hit today?
Right, Ivy? Sit. Sit. Speak.
That's not speak. That's not speak.
No, it's not
That's
speak.
good, Daniel.
Ouch!
I was wondering, can you guys see YouTube? Is that I'm frozen on there?
Hang on, I'll have a look.
You're moving. You're moving on our end. I don't know about YouTube.
Okay.
You're fine on YouTube as well.
Dog.
Yeah. You good on YouTube? You're moving? Everything's clean?
And
Yeah.
sometimes I see myself little
Not dumb. How did
freezes
that?
at times.
Google
I'm a
has been
dummy.
doing some mad updates. That's
Yeah,
why
they
everyone's
have.
having problems with trying to pin links and
Yeah,
stuff
well,
I
all over
can't
the place.
comment. I think StreamYard's working on it too. I can't comment on my
Yeah,
phone. I used to be able to.
Yeah, I had a big banner come across my StreamYard yesterday when I just went in there to play around with it. We are having a live and something or other problems. We've put a patch on it and watching to see if it's going to work. Or something,
Let's see if I
like
can
big
pin the
blue
link.
banner.
If would
No one.
shit, it won't even open up on my end.
Well, right now
There
they're,
goes.
they're just totally updating the systems, and a lot of people are getting newer updates.
Yeah,
Well,
my
I was on a stream yesterday.
I'm
There's a
clicking on
new
this
thing.
one and it won't open.
I was on StreamYards yesterday on a stream, and there's a new thing. You know how there's private chat and then comments?
-2.
Well, beside it is a thing now called recordings. And down the bottom is a big square. It says, this is being
2
recorded.
+ 3.
Are you shitting me?
1 2.
You haven't got it yet, obviously. But the stream I was on yesterday,
I
had it.
haven't had my computer to see anything. Okay, can you guys go in there?
Just means the update hasn't got to you yet. That's all. Yeah.
I'm good.
Just means you haven't got the update yet. That's all.
Yeah, because I
Neither
haven't
have I.
been seeing anything because I don't have my computer yet.
Yeah.
I'm in YouTube jail.
Or they
I
never
just-
called me
Again.
back today.
I'm just watching you guys do the same thing.
Let's see.
Oh, that math, baby.
I was in the
Good.
YouTube jail. Naughty
YouTube
boy
jail.
for playing music. How dare you?
Okay. Gene probably needs to go. You okay, Jax?
Sean knocked him over. You okay?
You okay?
No, you stay.
I didn't knock you over. The dog did. Go out there, please. Go out there in the front room, please. Then you're gonna have to wait. I'm online. It's like everybody wants to bother me. The dog does. Can you go in there, please? I told you it's time to lay down. Please. I'll do that with you tomorrow. I promise.
Did you guys ever watch? Did you ever watch RFK Jr.?
The movie.
No.
Who?
RFK Jr.
The movie.
Not the movie.
Oh.
The person. Jr.
Oh, the real thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. On how he died and everything. Yeah.
No, he's still alive. He's right now endorsing Donald Trump.
Oh, you mean the RFK Jr. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now, RFK Jr.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't hear. Sorry, I didn't hear the junior bit. I thought you were talking about RFK.
No, JFK would be the one that a lot of people seen the movie, which I really do like that one. I just don't like how people are making really stupid comments about it.
I can't. I think it's ignorant of me being in another country to commentate on your political situation. So it's not for me to say.
That's fine.
But if I did have a chance to vote, I know who I would be voting for.
Well, I just hope that your country doesn't go into the same way as what another country is just recently going to.
No.
And we all know who we're talking about.
Trump?
Yeah.
Not Trump.
Oh, Kamala. Damn.
Kamala Harrison, but I'm talking
Camilla
about
Pancake. Yeah, that's about right.
The Captain Basque country, the UK.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're angry, and they have a right to be angry. I'd be pissed
Carla?
off if I was from there too.
Go to the library. Yeah.
Well,
I'm gonna hop off because I'm hungry and I gotta make a snack.
Okay.
Okay.
Angie.
If you're still going, I'll come back up. But I gotta
Okay.
eat. I'm hungry.
Yeah, eat.
Okay.
That's
Munchies.
something to eat.
See you
Just keep
guys.
watching. So if I yell Angie, put the link in the chat. Please do it. I'm trying to open it up on this side so I can pin it, but it's not working.
Okay. Yeah, I'll keep it going so I can hear you, and I'll put it
Okay.
in there. Okay.
Thank you.
Sure. See
Enjoy
you
your
later.
meal.
See you later.
Bye. Thank you.
Yeah.
Or enjoy your munchies or snack or whatever it is. Hey, Seth.
The
Hey, Seth, I
funniest.
haven't seen you in a while.
I had to say something about the DNC's funniest thing they screwed up. When they literally said they were going to have Beyonce, George W. Bush, and Taylor Swift, they fucked it up.
They probably did.
Yeah.
I kind of laughed at that and said, "Oh, you're going to have those people?" And no, and all of a sudden when they had it was in Chicago.
Where did she just tour? She just toured the UK, didn't she?
Yeah.
Taylor Swift.
Who?
Yeah, I read a thing yesterday. She gave $300,000 to the Kamala Harris thingo. $300,000 out of her own pocket.
I think it's stupid.
It is.
To be honest, I don't think some of these stars understand what us regular people in the United States have to deal with all these days.
Yeah.
Exactly. No.
True.
And they literally screw everything up every time. They think that, oh, the American people are supporting. No, we're not. We'll support who would end up keeping us safe or keeping us from wars and stuff like that. I'm going to support Donald Trump.
I'm not scared to say it. I will. I ain't scared.
I'm not scared either, but it just said a lot of people. So you should say his name. Bullshit.
Why? Why should we say his name?
Because that's what they're saying, is that we shouldn't talk about him because he's a convicted felon, and they still can't even prove anything of these things.
Nope, they can't. And then they were sitting there saying Biden, he took some documents into his house too.
Yeah, and they
but
were
they're
not
not going after him.
No, they only went after Trump. They went after Trump, and they don't realize is that a president, and I'm just saying it for some people who don't understand our Constitution, our president has the ultimate authority. Not even the national security, not even Congress can override a president.
Yeah,
if
Congress and the House apparently can.
No, that's why I'm saying this year is actually the first year ever in my entire life I will be voting, and I'm voting for Trump. I'm sorry. You guys seen all my videos. You see this Trump sign around, which is outside now.
See,
That tells you who I'm voting for.
The only who's that? Chris, and you see right behind him, he says F Joe Biden's flag.
Yeah.
Behind him.
Yeah.
That fucking side. When I saw him the first time pop up and that side popped up, I busted out laughing. I don't know if any of you guys saw it. I'm like, dude, I love your sign. I couldn't stop laughing.
It's a flag. A lot of people don't realize. A lot of people have those flags around.
He did his first live back the other day.
Yeah, Chris was, and my dumbass was not subscribed to him. I'm like, what the fuck? Where was I?
I am, and I got no notification.
That he's fired. Yeah, right, Robert?
Yeah.
You should.
And the only problem I have with Kamala Harris is her parents were never born in the United States, so she's not qualified for being president. I'm sorry. That's true.
Exactly.
Yeah, but they pulled the same stunt with Obama.
Yeah. And I was more against him, and I was like saying I will not trust him. But
Hell
still,
yeah.
A lot of people
I'm gonna keep that up there.
A lot of people don't really 2024. That's when you're sworn in. I'm hoping.
Yeah. But still, I'm keeping that update saying 25. That's right around about what he's talking about. So I'm keeping that up there.
Yep,
I
that's
agree.
the show.
I'd rather see Trump in office than all these other bullshit people.
Fuck yeah.
And then,
what was it? Somebody jumped out today. Was it
Angie?
No, I'm talking about the political thing. And was it on Harris's side? On Kamala's side?
No,
somebody?
No. It was John. It was RFK Jr.
Yeah.
And he endorsed Trump.
Yeah. That's true.
And all of his family are going after him because when you're like if you're a Democrat, you don't support a Republican. That's totally bullshit. There's a lot of people even in Chicago saying they'd rather support Trump than Kamala.
There is. And our state is not a blue state, it's a red state. Ours is a Democrat, if I got the colors right. Might have gone backwards. I think we're a red state. Isn't it red Democrat?
No, it's red is Republican. Blue is Democrat.
Then we're blue.
Yeah.
See, I told you I got the things mixed up.
Yeah, but it may end up changing because a lot of people in Chicago are really
going for
Trump more than Kamala because heck, if you look at the DNC, and I'm saying this because I don't think a lot of people were at the DNC because a lot of times you kind of really know, and I know something about this technology, AI technology. I kind of figure a lot of these people that are right in the back seat, they were all there. A lot of people said, well, because they say, oh, this is all support for Kamala. But in reality, a lot of those people weren't even there.
True.
It was all AI. And a lot of people are criticizing. People said, oh, don't you ever talk about AI. There were a lot of people that know. The only reason why they say there was a lot of people was because some asshole said that they were going to have Taylor Swift and Beyonce as well as George W. Bush, but they pulled they switched. They did not allow any. And if you couldn't hear on other channels, you will hear the boos because they wanted these singers there. When Kamala Harris came out, she got the biggest boos ever in that DNC thing.
She did.
I
saw that. I was laughing.
It was funnier than hell, and I like that. And all these people try to say, "Oh, she wasn't booed; she was cheered." No, they were booing her because
you can tell the difference between a boo and a cheer.
Yeah.
Boo.
Come on, are these people stupid?
Hey!
Right?
Yeah. They sound completely different.
Does to me too. I don't know.
Personally,
my stepdad and I got a bet going on. Okay, he is for Kamala Harris, and I'm for Trump. So I told him, I said, "Look, she wins, I owe you $5." So I told him, and I told him, I said, "If Trump wins, you owe me $5." He's like, "All right, bet." So every Saturday we go over there, we bicker at each other about the two things, but we don't get like an argument. We just bicker at each other.
Yeah.
And it's just funny. So yeah, we got a bet going on.
And there's a lot of people who are now realizing that it's not what a lot of people are seeing, because a lot of times you think that you can go to a grocery store and you're thinking, oh, the grocery stores are going to be regulated. Bullshit.
Fuck it, man. We went to the grocery store.
Find any. You cannot even take like $60 just to buy a good amount of food for one person.
No, we went to the grocery store and we've already we would go down there, went to Walmart. You know, we have our super center here, so we shop at Walmart, and we're sitting here looking at prices. But the thing is, the kids like, you know, these freaking little bites from Hostess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's from Hostess. These little bites, these fucking things are almost $4, but we get them. But like other stuff that we sit here and try pricing it, because we would either get like the name brand if it's cheaper than the Great Value.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes the brand is cheaper than Great Value. But we're sitting here looking at prices, and we're still going out of the store spending a couple $100. And the thing is that back when Trump was there, we were going to the store spending $100, maybe a little bit more. I might be, you know, kind of downgrading it. Yeah. And we're still getting a lot of food.
Yeah.
And it's bullshit. It's like everything is like gone. I mean, he keeps bringing that up too. Trump does. He keeps bringing up saying that, well, you know, look, gas was at $1 something when he left office. Now it's at $5, maybe higher. It's like, it's crazy.
In most places, it's less than $5. Other places like Chicago, LA,
there you go,
wherever, it's higher. It's like maybe because right now LA, a lot of people in LA can't even afford the gas because it's like $6 or $7 a gallon.
Yeah.
And just imagine having a truck or car with 20 or 30 gallons to fill it up. That adds up.
Oh, it
imagine
does.
Imagine all them people that rely on taxis in places like New York. Imagine how much a taxi fare would be now.
In Chicago too, they do taxi fare down there too. I don't even know how much it is.
We don't do that anymore. We have a bus system. You know, we do have.
We got that too. We got buses, we got taxis, but we also nowadays out here, but a lot of places are doing like Uber and Lyft. They're doing a lot of places like that too. The last time I've been to Chicago was the Bulls game. Matter of fact, when I've been down there, and there was taxis there, but it was not a lot like they used to be. There was like less than that. Like, you know how you see every second you see a taxi pull up? We don't see that now. But there's still taxis out there. They still got them.
It's just that a lot of people are getting rid of the taxi services.
Because they got Uber or Lyft. And Uber and Lyft is a hell of a lot cheaper than a taxi.
And you have an app on your phone. You can literally call for it. And be there within whatever, how long it would take them to get there.
My husband did Uber. He did driving Uber for like a couple, I'll say maybe like a month or so. He stopped doing it because he got some fucking teenagers were driving around like a psychopaths and backed into our car, and he had passengers in his car. The passengers got the guy's license plate, not Joel, not mine, not my car, but he got the driver's license plate and everything. And we took the insurance to our insurance company. We had State Farm at the time. But the thing was, we never got our check back from State Farm. And we didn't own State Farm, nothing. We were up to date on it. You have to be up to date on your insurance for Uber. And if you're not, you're fucked. So we were up to date. And he had the passengers on our side that he had was a husband and wife. They were on our side. They had our phone number. They had everything. They even took down the police took down their information, everything. We never got that check from State Farm. State Farm screwed us for that fucking check. Or something happened to where, because I think the teenagers were living in like a fucking rich area. So, you know, mommy and daddy probably did something to take care of it. I don't know. Because we got their address. We were able to look it up on Google. And it was a nice house. It was huge. So mommy and daddy had to do something. But we didn't get no check, no nothing.
Knock, 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 knock.
That's a problem.
Hello, your kids wrecked my car. Where's my money?
Right? Joel bickered with State Farm and fought with them and everything. Never got it. This was years ago.
And the thing is, a lot of people don't realize this, is that the people that have the money, the rich people, this is talking about people in the United States, they will literally not pay people if they are trying to sue somebody, because
Yeah.
they'll have lawyers that literally will litigate, and literally say that
Litigate.
they're the problem, not
Yep.
the people.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Mommy and daddy's lawyers. That's what I'm saying.
And it's like right now, the justice system is like so corrupt that's why they're our even our ex-president, and they're like the crimes that they can't find out. They can't even name one crime that Donald Trump ever did.
No, they can't.
No matter how hard they try, they always will screw with the people that are without the money more than the rich people.
Yep. Now here's my question: what do you think about January 6th? You think that was fixed? It had to be.
It was much more of a setup in a way, because it's.
They're not gonna let that many people in the fucking White House.
And it's not only that. I seen videos of people. I don't know if you ever heard of this person, Millie Weaver. Look up, and she has a lot of videos of these people. And a lot of people are finding out that there are people even in our government that are willing to do anything to try and get Trump out of office.
I believe that. I
believe
that.
And it's true. And it's more true today, because right now there's a lot of people there. And then I don't know if you a lot of people don't really think that the ballot box stuffing, a lot of people say, well, that never happened. Bullshit, that did happen. Because there's a film that was out there that some guy did, proving that our election was much more fixed towards the Democrats than the Republicans, because the way it seems like right now, when I'm a Republican, I'm a strong conservative Republican. I'm going to vote for Republicans. I am not going to literally say, hey, but I'm not going to tell other people how to vote.
Exactly.
Well, that's your privilege. That's your right.
Yes.
But I'm just going to say, hey, what you're seeing is not what it seems to be out there.
Yeah.
Because even that January 6th, a lot of people were saying that they were seeing buses bringing people to the Capitol before Trump ever spoke, and they said
I heard that too.
And they were calling liars, and they were saying all these people are. And then and if it wasn't for Tucker Carlson showing the truth, and the reason why he got fired is because he was showing the actual truth of what was really going on in the Capitol than what these people were saying. Like the guy who what they call the shaman, QAnon shaman.
Yeah.
That guy was being shown was being taken over all over the Capitol with a police officer, and they didn't do anything. If he was willing to do something, stupid in the Capitol.
Yep.
They would have arrested him, and I would have supported that. But the thing is, like I said, nothing is what it seems to be, because it's not the narrative they want. They want.
Yep.
And then there's a movie called Civil War. I don't know if you've ever seen it. Look it up. You may find it. You may watch as much as you can and see what. Because a lot of people are saying that we're going into that direction. I hope to God that we don't, because I don't want our country really at each other's throats.
No. Because they were saying too that they were going to get the marshals out here.
Yeah.
That's what they were saying. They were going to get the marshals out here where they would trot down fucking every street possible. They would bust into your house and shit like that. That's what they were saying. They were saying that shit. when all this was going around. They were saying that. And I was scared to fucking death. I'm thinking, oh my God, please don't let that happen. So I'm thinking they're going to come into my house. What they fucking in my house for? I didn't do shit, you know? But they were sitting there saying that shit, and I was getting freaked out. And I was telling my husband about it, and he was like, no, that's not going to happen, which he was right. It was not going to happen. But still, I was fucking scared in the back of my head, you know?
It was a way of planting what they want, the narrative.
Yeah.
Because of what's going on in Chicago, it's because of black on black crimes. A lot of people don't realize that's been happening for years.
It wasn't just Chicago. They were talking about it throughout the whole country. They were talking about it.
But what I'm talking about was the crime situation that's happening right now. And a lot of people say, oh, it's not happening at all because it's been happening for years because of a lot of, and I'm not saying all black people are bad, or in Chicago, and not all Chicagoans, but a lot of them said they do not trust their politicians in Chicago. They don't trust the mayor. They don't trust anyone.
They don't.
And right now, when remember the mayor that they literally ousted, Lightfoot. Remember that?
Yeah.
Female
Beetlejuice. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, she was ousted, but when they got a new mayor in, nothing happened.
Yep.
They were not going to stop the criminals from doing what they want to do, because the narrative they wanted to portray is the only people that are killing blacks are white people, and that's bullshit.
It is bullshit. And I'm saying if that was true, it's still bullshit. If it's not, it's still bullshit, because we shouldn't be. It's not their fault.
No,
I don't blame them. I'm sorry. I
don't blame. Because even some of these black, because there's also gangs there that are fighting each other, and it's also straight out, and it's like, and you sometimes watch it on, you think, oh, well, Chicago PD does actually show a little bit, but it's not what it really seems to be out there, because it's much more worse.
Yeah, because what they do is on those shows, they show what Chicago does, but not the full extent. They show bits and pieces. Which I wish they did show the actual shit that did happen. That would be pretty cool if they actually did it, you know? That would be pretty cool. But
they don't want to do it because it doesn't follow the narrative. The narrative is saying that people are white and them, like you and me and a few other people, white, and it's like we're the bad guys. It's them.
Of course we are.
And I don't care. I like people. I like a lot of people. I have friends that are black. I don't care.
So do I.
I like those people. I like my friends. I treat them with respect. But you see the news said, oh, every white person is a racist, a slave owner, and that's bullshit.
It is bullshit.
They don't know history. They do not understand what history is.
Nope, they don't.
Well, it's not only that. It's not only that. They can't blame us for shit that happened 200 years ago.
That's true.
It's not our fault. It's not our freaking fault. We didn't do it. I didn't do nothing.
Neither did I.
Anyway.
But because our race did this, they're gonna blame us.
All right. So we're all Hitlers.
That's what I'm saying. It's two. If the black culture did this, they're gonna blame the black people. It's stupid. You know, all this racism stuff is just stupid.
Fear mongering and separation tactics. You got to keep it separated, because united we stand, divided we fall.
Exactly.
That's been our model in the United States for years, and a lot of people don't understand that.
Yeah, it's been like that all over the world. Huh? United we stand, divided we fall.
Yep.
And I think a lot of, I don't know, I don't live there, so my opinion doesn't really matter, but I think a lot of people are going to get off their ass this time and vote.
Oh, I am. I gotta get myself registered though. I have to. Because that's one thing I didn't do all my life is vote. Now I'm gonna vote because I'm turning 40. It's something new. I'm voting.
Well, see, here it's compulsory.
What's that mean? What do you mean?
It's compulsory. You have to vote, or you get fined.
For real?
Yeah, for real. Once you hit 18, it's compulsory to vote. Every person over 18 must vote.
Even when he's from Australia, he's telling you the truth because it's true.
You can see here and join in.
Kamala's not going to win.
They said he's not. They agree with us.
Mm-hmm.
He's so fucking stupid.
And you know what, too? Our country's not ready for a woman president. I'm sorry. I know they're all saying that. We're not ready. I'm a woman, and I'm fucking a woman to say this. Our country's not ready for a woman president. Even when Hillary was in, I was still not saying no. We're not ready yet.
Yeah, but she was a different story. She was a different story, that one. She had a bad background.
The thing was with me, when I heard that Hillary was gonna try to become president, I was thinking, oh my God, good, our country would be better. Because when Bill was president, we were living okay. Things were cheap in the 90s. So I'm thinking, okay, well, she'll bring back down to, what it was back in the 90s. But no, when I heard her talk and what she wanted to do, I was like, what? I was like, nah, we ain't ready for you. I'm so happy Trump got in.
And I'll tell you this, truthfully, a lot of people don't realize this. A lot of the other countries, the Muslim countries, are laughing at our media because of Kamala.
Yeah.
And
that was fucking weird.
And the thing is, and this is much more truth. It's a lot of these people don't realize. A lot of these people don't understand people's names. These countries do. And if you look it up, and if a lot of people look it up, the names, what it means in these countries, you wonder why they're laughing at us, because they're thinking that, oh, you're going to get a woman as president?
Nope. We're not ready yet.
And then another thing, a lot of people don't realize, the Muslim countries will not accept
women
as president.
Yeah.
They do. They actually do.
No, they don't.
The whole Swedish ministry went over there, and they're all women.
Yeah.
Every single one of them's a woman.
I don't give a shit. This country ain't ready for no woman.
They all went through the Middle East, but they all had to put on hijabs and all the rest of it. They had to dress that way. They had to do all that shit.
See, but I'm saying,
as a president for the US, you mean?
Yeah.
No, we're not ready for no woman.
Because a lot of these countries do not respect the women.
Of course, yeah, a lot of the countries don't. Yeah, they don't. But the thing is, I don't think in my mind, I can't picture a woman being president. I don't. It sounds wrong. It sounds sexist, but this is coming from a woman. I cannot see a woman become president because we've had all men. Now, it could be a different change, but not Kamala. No, I don't want that bitch in there. But somebody that's normal.
Is a will.
Somebody that's normal.
I honestly think she's a bit.
What? A big laughing stock?
A bit
crazy.
A bit loopy. She's a bit loopy.
She is. She's herself as a black woman now.
Yeah. But 3 years ago, she was Indian.
Yeah. What the fuck?
So they showed the interviews. Okay. Oh, aren't you happy to be the first Indian to be in the Senate? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah. I'm very proud to represent India.
In my family, I have a black aunt. She's half black, half white. So I might as well sit there and say I consider myself black then. That's how stupid it sounds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The thing is, a lot of people don't understand is that her parents, her mom is from India.
Yeah, they
Her
called it
dad is from the Dominican Republic.
Republic. Yeah,
Yeah, there's.
they called
I don't
it
know,
as
is any
something.
black in that?
I can't remember
Yeah.
the term they used it with Obama. A link, something or other, or
Mhm.
uh,
Well, see,
whatever.
the thing
To get
is,
away with being able to let her in or let him in. They called it a
Yeah.
link visa citizenship or some bloody
Well,
weird
see,
thing.
Yeah,
I
citizenship.
can't remember.
the thing is, a lot of people don't realize that Obama, and this has been years. This has been years. A lot of people don't realize that he's also has so many different citizenship. He was from
For
India,
real?
or not, Indonesia. His
Oh, that I
father,
did not
Barry
know.
Soetoro, was from India, Indonesia, where apparently he lived for so many years. And a lot of people said, well, where was he born? A lot of people said Kenya or other places.
Nobody knows where the hell he was born unless he
No.
tells us the truth, which he ain't. Now, the weird thing that killed me the other day was when Trump came into office, Obama was there on Trump's side, right?
Yeah.
Now, he's fucking all against this guy.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
yelling at my TV, dude, you were on his side at what, in 2016? You were on his side. I think that's a year.
Mhm.
You were on his side. You were there in the office. There was videos. The news showed that you were in the office helping him, talking, having conversations. Trump was sitting there saying that he was good friends with Obama and his wife. They had family
And
gatherings together. Now
every-
it's like Obama stabbed us right in the back. I'm like, what the fuck?
It's not only that. It's not only that. It's the narrative that I'm saying is a lot of people don't realize that Trump is, and they're calling our nation a democracy, which would, in reality, we're a republic.
Republic,
Yeah.
exactly.
It's just that a lot of people.
Big difference.
Yeah.
It's just like right now they're playing the narrative that Trump is racist, Trump is a criminal, Trump is.
They've been saying that from the beginning.
But there's a bigger problem. Apprentice show. He had a lot of these people on his show when he had The Apprentice, and they all supported him. They all liked him.
Yep.
But now they're like stabbing him in the back. They're all saying,
yeah. And it's stupid. And the thing is that everybody's looking at the words he says. They're not looking at what he's done for a country. I understand, yeah, he said some fucked up shit. Okay, what president hasn't said some fucked up shit? Number one.
Every president said that.
Exactly.
Reagan said that.
Two,
a lot of people.
Two, they need to look at what Trump has done for this country. Families were living more. People were getting more money.
Mm-hmm.
And able to take care of their families. There was being more jobs put into, our country. Everybody's not looking at that. They're looking at that, oh, well, he has said he hates women. He said he hates this. I'm like, dude, I'm not looking at that. Yeah, I'm kind of frustrated. He did say some of this shit, but how Trump talks, he could have said it to where how other people are saying it to him, and he's not meaning it in that way. It could be how he is saying it, like the people are saying that he's saying it this way. I'm like trying to figure out how I could put it. He's trying to repeat what people are saying, but he's not meaning it as what they're saying.
Yeah, it's one narrative over another.
Smitty, I keep stealing your fucking memes, man. I love those memes. Smitty's got some good memes on Facebook. I keep stealing them from him.
It's a narrative that a lot of people don't want to see. They are treating Trump as like a criminal.
Smitty.
But he's a piece of shit. And he's not.
When they don't realize that
Smitty.
Back then, every one of these people did the exact same thing as what Trump had done.
Exactly.
No matter what.
Yep.
And then another thing is literally we're going after Trump is because of the plane that he was on. That they were saying, oh, he's flying on Epstein's plane, but there's a bigger problem. Everybody had the same plane as Epstein. It's a joke.
These people
don't realize that a lot of people like actresses do fly on the same type of private plane that Trump is flying on. But he has a bigger plane than a lot of people don't realize that either. The only problem is that he had engine problems.
Yeah.
Smitty,
Oh,
you're
my
supposed
nose
to break your tail kicking someone else in the ass, not yourself.
But I know Smitty likes kicking himself in the
Joking.
ass.
Oh, he's funny. I'll be right back.
Oh, shit. This has been a good conversation with Thrash to hop up here because he's a Trump supporter too.
Yeah. I am, and I don't even live there.
You are, but you don't even live there. That's a funny thing. Then you got our vote. Your vote should count.
Yeah. Hey, if they try and rig it the way it was last time, maybe mine would.
Right?
They
should do the old school way, like back in the 90s, where we would have to go to a place and actually go to a booth and sign a piece of paper. That's how they should do it.
That's why it's done here, and it's monitored by international people that have nothing to do with Australia. It's all monitored by international people, so there's no cheating, there's no bullshit, and it's all done. You'll see our ballot papers; they're like this long. Seriously,
yeah, they are
freaking enormous. There's like 150 different. You either put one mark in the line above the line, or you got to fill out the boxes, every box below the line. That's one.
I'm going in.
And then the other one's about that big.
I'm filling out nothing else. I'm just filling out Trump's name in there. That's all I'm doing.
All I'll say to you is make sure you take a pen with you.
Okay. Because
here, the smart asses give you a pencil so they can rub it out.
Yeah. I'll take a pen with me. I'm going to remember that one. I know back in the day they used pencils.
Mm-hmm.
They probably still do for the ones that do go to the thing and do it.
Exactly. Yep.
They
could just take it later on and
just
rub it
erase it and put down Kamala Harris.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm bringing a pen with me. I'll bring a permanent fucking marker.
There you go.
I'll bring the color of the Republicans. Blue. I'll bring the blue. Permanent marker. It's blue, right? Hey, Joel.
I think you can. I think it's blue here as well. It's pencil or a blue biro.
Hey, Republicans, blue, right?
Oh, I thought you meant the color of the pen you have to write in.
Oh, the fuck, both the cats. I just took one of them in. She's barking at both of Nikki's cats. They're sitting right there. I'll be back. I gotta go pee.
Yeah.
Oh, and also another thing. I guess you went out for a bit. Oh. How many people still use Twitter or X?
Never have, never did.
It's gotten a little bit better, but I'll tell you this. I saw a poll that Elon Musk said, is there anybody willing to take what they call the monkeypox vaccine if it comes out? What I said on it, hell no. This means I will not take another shot or whatever they call it nowadays. I don't want to get somebody's channel shut down for a reason.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people say, oh, you're misinformation. No.
Monkey bread.
It's just that a lot of these things are happening right now. And
Okay, so yeah, I'm bringing a red permanent marker with me.
red permanent marker.
Yep.
For what?
To vote, to make sure I color in the little circle. Because BC Boy was saying, don't take a pencil, make sure bring a pen, because they gave out pencils. So I was like, well, I'll bring a permanent marker with. So I'll bring a red one.
They pull that stunt here. They give you a pencil, so they can, if they
Like,
want
nope.
to, they
I'm
can be
bringing a
cheating
red permanent
bastards
marker.
and rub out your vote and tick a different box.
Yep.
That's if they want to be smart asses, but most of the time
That's
they
probably what
don't.
they did back in the day.
Because they're watched by international people. You know what I mean? An international committee watches all the ballot boxes, all the booths, all the seals. They're all wax sealed.
Mm-hmm.
And can only be
They
opened
showed
by
a
them
video
people.
They showed a video last year of all the voters, the people that count the votes. They were showing a video that somebody took a box. I think it was of Trump's. And they put it underneath the table.
Yeah,
They
I
didn't
saw
check
that
that
one.
box.
Yeah.
You saw that
They
one?
didn't even
Yeah.
count it. Yeah, they didn't even count it.
Nope.
They just put it under the table and pretended it wasn't there. Yeah.
Yep.
That's what they call
right there shows
manipulation of votes, and a lot of people don't realize that's illegal and it's more dangerous. And a lot of,
I think they got in trouble.
I'm hoping to God that nothing happens like that again, but it is going to happen again, and if we don't stand up against it and say no, you're going to count the votes no matter what.
They need to.
If they don't, like remember the 2020 election. A lot of people don't realize they were covering all these with pizza boxes and stuff like that. They don't want people seeing what they were doing. And that's illegal. And a lot of people don't realize that's against the law.
It is against the law. I think those people got in trouble. I'm not sure if they did or didn't. I can't remember.
Not one of them got
showed
into
a woman.
trouble.
They showed a
Not one of
woman
them.
that did it.
Yeah, but I don't think she ever got into trouble because a lot of people don't realize a lot of these states and cities that are in the United States are also run by Democrats as well as a lot of these pollsters. And a lot of people want to literally watch these people, especially when that thing happened. That
You're right, Smitty.
19 happened. It literally scared a lot of people, and a lot of people were upset. And
leave them alone.
the danger is,
yeah.
it's just
you
like
first.
the bolt.
Yeah, you first, Robert, but you got to hop up here so we can see you.
Yeah.
Because we don't think you do.
Mm-mm.
Anything else but Black Hawk?
Especially when a guy came up looking like you.
Right? Black Hawk, why are you being an asshole? Why are you being an asshole, Black
What
Hawk?
I meant to say to Roberto, I think someone's cloned your channel, Robert.
You think
unless
so?
Unless you just change it. Did you change your logo to a yellow logo? You know, your icon? Did you change it to a yellow icon, Robert?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, it was you. Okay. I thought someone claimed
your
your
bull's
bloody
in
channel
storage.
on you. I was like, I'm not sure if this is Robert or not. Okay.
You can go and buy another one, Robert. Well, come up here and show us the weed that you have. Show us the bag.
Yeah. Then I'll set this loose on it.
Num-nums.
Too funny.
No.
Look at that, Hawkins.
If you wonder what I was referring to, is the Gremlins films. Talk about one funny film after another.
Moggy Wayne.
No, they're not expensive. Well, maybe in your pay bracket there, but I bought James a bowl and it was $35. It was a cool ass looking bowl. You guys see in the birthday video. I couldn't pass those bowls up. I went and bought one for James because he wanted the new one. But they had both of them that were twins, but one was a little different. So I told Nikki, I'm like, Nikki, I gotta go back and get the other one. She's like, all right. So she went back. She came out. We were just in our park area going straight home. She's like, all right. So she turned back around, went back home because the place where they get the bowls from is not that far away. So she's like, okay. So I went back and got the other one. I'm like, I could not pass it up. So they both got the same ones, but one of them's a little different. I can show you guys which one. Joel's got it. He hasn't smoked in it, but James has. Hey, Roberto. Hold on, let me find it.
Oh no, you got the guy on television.
Is that really you?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's been punched so many times. He's lost missing some teeth.
Okay, how do I do this?
Yeah, all right.
Okay. This one.
Oh, that's nice.
So James and Joel got kind of the same one. Joel has, you guys tell Joel hasn't smoked it, but James has. He said he needed a new one.
I can't help myself, but I have to tell you, it looks like something else.
You got it.
I know what you're thinking. It does look like something else.
You got to remember, a few years ago, those were illegal.
You think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But nowadays you can find those anywhere.
There were some funny ones I see in there. They had actual 2 of them there. I thought about getting them, but I'm like, you know what? I'll wait till Christmas. They had chicken legs. It looked like an actual chicken leg. 2 of them look like chicken legs. I was gonna get them both. Oh my god, I love seeing bowls made different ways. It's just funny. I don't smoke weed, but I just think how they look. I'm gonna put them back.
Yeah.
It's really interesting.
Yeah, you don't want to mistake that for sex toy. That's for sure.
I'm not afraid to say it.
Okay, here I got another funky one I want to show you. Hold on, because Joel's in his group thing that he wins these bowls. He wins these type of bowls. He hasn't won any in a while, but he won this one.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's
a good elephant.
Yeah.
It is an elephant. Oh.
The funny part is you do smoke out of the butt.
All right. My favorite part.
No, you probably light at the butt and smoke it out of the thing.
Sucking elephant
butt. I thought it would smoke out of his trunk, but
yeah. It is. You do smoke out of the trunk and you light it at the butt end, I think. I don't know. He's not touching it. It's cool.
He's not touching it.
That's so.
He had a duck one. He had a duck. They were gonna give him a duck one, but he said nah to it. I'm like, what do you do? Put the weed in the bag
smoke out of the butt too? And duck butt? Or do you kiss it?
I told him. I
does it quack? Does it quack when you use it?
That's a good question.
Quack.
Or do you suck on its belly?
That's a good question.
How you doing, Robert?
But he hasn't won anything in a while. I'm like, Joel, we're gonna have to buy a whole new china cabinet just for your fucking pot pipes.
Yeah.
The collection.
Oh, I'm thirsty. So thirsty.
Yeah. Get something to drink.
Well, I have to wait till next week. I will be able to next week.
To get something to drink?
Yeah.
So you said you're thirsty. Go drink some water. You got water in a faucet, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, drink that.
I've been munching on ice all day.
Nice. Made of water.
But if you're thirsty, drink something. You don't need to drink this.
Water or something.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I do.
You're thirsty for beer. That's what you're thirsty for. You ain't thirsty for water or pop. You're thirsty for beer. That's why you should buy a case and maintain yourself. Like I had a case when they were on sale. I bought 4 of them. Yeah, I bought 4 of them. I left 2 at my parents' house, which I'm still going through that case. Then I'm still going through the second case. Now Memorial Day weekend's coming. I'm gonna buy more.
How much are the cases of beer now?
For me, it depends on where I go. I get them at Walmart for $15, but if I go to Sam's, they're $18. If I go anywhere else, they're $22 and up for my Miller Lite. So I get my beer at Walmart. And then when they go on sale, they go down from like 15 to like $12, but you have to buy 2 cases to get that sale, or you have to get it at original price, which is $20-something. And that's not Walmart, that's other stores. Like Jewel has it like that for sale and stuff like that. So my stepdad gets like the ads and stuff. So he'll be like, "Hey, this is on sale. That's on sale." I'm like, "All right, come get me. I'm going with you." That's what I tell them.
It'll be interesting to get.
So I can base like 4 cases. Is what I do.
That's one thing I don't do is I don't drink beer, but I don't care. Some people like to drink beer. That's fine by them. By me, I mean, I'm not going to drink beer because I don't really care for it. It doesn't appeal to me too much.
But when you do drink, Raven, what do you drink besides beer?
Mostly, I'll drink what they call it, like the Gatorade, like water, like the Propel water.
Alcohol wise. Do you drink any alcohol?
No.
No? Oh, okay.
No. I don't.
Some people don't.
It just a lot of people. I used to.
Damn.
I had family members that drink.
Yeah.
My mom was like constantly drinking stuff, and
same as mine.
Gatorade.
My mom, she's been an alcoholic since she was 15.
Yeah. But
younger.
But what happened is that I found out that she was drinking when she was having me.
Oh, I believe that too on my end. I do believe that too on my end. Because I think she was drinking when she was pregnant with my brothers too. She would deny it. Yeah. She will deny it. But I think she was drinking. Because from what my aunt has told me and stuff like that. Because my mom's an alcoholic.
Yeah.
Until my dad.
And when you literally see your family mostly drinking alcohol at times, it like affects you, and you think,
"Yes,
I'm gonna be like them." But it turned out.
I told my family
the other way.
Exactly. I told my family, I said, I will not drink unless it's like a holiday deal where it's like a 4-day thing and the kids are off of school. No, that's what I will. But during the week, even if they were out of summertime, when they're out of school, I still won't drink. I won't drink Monday through Thursday. Maybe Thursday, once in a very blue moon, I might have a vodka and like juice, which vodka and juice don't get me really drunk, gets me buzzed. That's it. But like Friday, Saturday, I'll drink my beers and do a couple shots of Crown if we have, which I do got some, but I don't feel like going across the street to get any. But I would sit here and drink that. That's it. But like my dad, he would sit here. He would wake up.
Robert, did you get a couple
drinking
of
a 6-pack?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, I thought I saw a couple of holes in this.
Right. But yeah, my dad would wake up with a 6-pack. He'd go to bed with a 6-pack. And when he passed away, my mom found like bottles of like liquor, like VO, Seagram 7. He drank. She would find stuff like that hidden, empty bottles hidden in like bushes everywhere where he would drink it and hide it. He was an alcoholic bad. So I swore to my family I would never ever be an alcoholic like that. Now I maintain my beers. Some days I would have 4. Some days I would have 6. Like tonight I'm having 6 because last weekend I didn't drink. I was sick. And if I'm sick, I don't drink. I can't do that. My mom is sick. A lot of people don't. My mom is sick. She drinks. She does. She drinks. So like today I'm drinking 6 beers. And I will stop myself from there. Other than that, no. once in a very blue moon, I drink 7 or 8, but that's very blue moon. So I maintain myself.
A lot of people do that too. I mean, it's just that you got to do it in moderation. So you can't be always drinking as much. A lot of people do drink, and sometimes when they start getting that in their system, they kind of think, "Oh, it's going to affect me," but sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. It depends on what you do.
And like too, what I noticed too, if I drink, even if I drink just beers, I have to have like a meal inside my stomach. If I don't, I get drunk faster.
Yeah.
You know, like I think I'm on my fourth beer, I think. I gotta go grab another one. But I'm fine. I'm not buzzed. I'm a little buzzed. Very little. But I'm not like where I'm drunk and like slurring my words. It might be a little bit. I think I just slurred that one. slurred. I think I slurred that one. But Robert has seen me way wasted. Robert has.
I see Robert drink so much at times. I told him, slow down, dude.
But Robert has seen me way wasted. Robert has, so he knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's just that a lot of people who drink do it in moderation. Some people it doesn't really affect them.
I think it's smart if you do it in moderation. You know.
Gotta know your limits.
Yeah. Now, I didn't tell nobody this, and I'm letting this out on my channel. I was not going to let it out, but I missed 4th of July. I missed 4th of July.
A lot of people do.
I didn't see the fireworks that we bought. I'm so pissed at myself for it. I didn't get to see the fireworks that we bought. Here's what happened. Let me tell you what happened. We started drinking. Well, when I do parties and I do all the cooking and stuff, I don't eat the meals that I make. I nitpick at it. So, I mean, that's just how I am. It's like I'm so full of tasting the food to see if it's good. And I'm so full of just watching me cook it, I don't want to eat it. So I'll eat a little bit of it, but I won't eat a full thing where it'll fill me up. But no. So 4th of July, I grabbed a beer. And I was doing smart too. I grabbed a beer. Dave wanted to do a shot of Crown. So I would grab my beer, take my beer with me, do a shot of Crown, do the chaser, come back home, put this back in the fridge, and drink some water is what I was doing. Well, it wasn't working, I guess. I must not have been drinking enough water or something, because I would put the beer right back in the fridge. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Damn.
I call abuse.
Right? There was not that much in here. But I would sit here and put the beer back into the fridge, and I was drinking water. So then after that, it just kept going on and on. Then we go outside. Okay, the guy down the street here brings a bottle. I don't know what the fuck it was. But Nikki didn't tell me this until fucking Sunday of why I passed out early. She tells me this guy comes down the street, and I don't remember this. Comes with a dark-ass bottle, and it's 180 proof of I don't know what the fuck it was. Yeah, and usually I don't do alcohol.
Was it like a mixed drink? Because sometimes you have mixed drinks that are.
Nope. It was in a dark bottle. It was I guess it was a bottle. I don't know what the fuck it was. I forgot what it was. I gotta ask her. But I sat here and the guy comes up. I guess she said the guy came up and said, "Who wants to do a shot?" Me. I sat there and said, "I did." I'm like, Nikki, why didn't you stop me? And she's like, "Well, I just do. If you want to do it, you do it." I said, "No. What I want as girl code. If you think I don't need to do it, you need to stop me. That's what I want you to do for me." Because honestly, I blacked out. I didn't know I did this. And then I guess I came. I know I remember I came in the house and I threw up. And I guess I ordered food from DoorDash because Nikki said she saw the guy pull up and drop food off. I never ate it because it was on my porch and no one brought it into the house. She said after the fireworks were over, everybody came into my house. Dave and everybody else came into my house. Nobody grabbed my food. I woke up around 6 something in the morning. I'm like, what the fuck? I go outside, my food's sitting outside on the ground. It was like I remember what I ordered too. It was spaghetti. What the fuck is that chicken? It was
Alfredo?
No, it wasn't chicken Alfredo. It was you get the piece of chicken, you put cheese on it, and it has spaghetti come with it. It's
Parmesan.
Yeah.
Chicken
Something like
Parmesan?
that. I ordered that. Didn't get to eat it. I picked it up, I put it in the fridge, and I asked Nikki, do you think I should eat this later? She goes, no. I went and just tossed that. So that money went down the drain. So yeah, I regret that I did not see the fireworks. They were bragging about it, that it was fucking crazy here. They did not realize I was gone until when it was close to the end of the night.
Dang.
Joe, Nikki, James, Dave did not know where I was. They didn't even notice I was gone until later. Yeah. I came in, threw up, passed out, and I fell asleep. I think it was around like 9:30. It was still daylight out, I remember. After that, I passed out. I was kicking myself in the ass. I would never do that again.
That's probably what you probably didn't realize, that probably was an alcoholic beverage that was probably.
I didn't know that. Yeah, it was the 180 proof. That's what got me.
You got to be careful about that too, because a lot of times people will try something like that and not realize it also can cause much more problems for their system.
And even Nikki sat there and said, "You don't even know what the hell was in it. He could have put something in it."
Yeah.
She knew the guy too. She knew the guy. She knows this guy. This guy comes. We talk. I know him too. I know who the fuck he is. We talk about all the time, but we don't know him well.
No.
Yeah.
But thank God, my lucky star, somebody was wrapping a rubber ball around me or something, or a balloon to protect me, because I was fine. I woke up the next day. I still felt like shit the next day, though. Even though I went to bed, I felt hungover.
Yeah.
I was still kicking myself in the ass for it. I was. I still am now. Because it's like I missed the 4th of July. Oh my God, I hate myself for it. Let me go grab another beer, speaking of that.
Yeah, don't abuse it.
I'd be aight. I should have just stuck my damn beard done Crown every once in a while. Dave was over here forcing me to do Crown every 5 minutes. I'm like, dude, let's slow down. We have one of those 50, the big bottle with the handle on it. We have one of those. We still got it. No, I'm a liar. No, I'm a liar. We didn't buy the 51. We bought the one that was smaller than that. The smaller size down from that size. But we got the 50 the big one.
Yeah.
The 50. I
You mean one of these beer bottles this big, size of your head?
Do what?
You mean one of these beer bottles, like the size of your head?
Yes, we have that. We still have half of it still sitting in the freezer. Because that lasts me and Dave about like maybe a month or a month and a half, because we don't drink it every weekend. We don't. All right, I'll be back.
Well, some people drink it like how he drinks it.
They drink it like water. Oh yeah.
Used to it. Someone's got the snores on.
It's a dog.
Yeah, I know, it sounds funny.
Could be a person, but it mostly you can hear an animal doing it too.
And having dog nightmares. There's some funny videos, actually.
I like her.
Hey, I got a question. Have you guys seen a show called, I think it's called The 1%ers? 1%? It's like a game show.
No.
It's actually pretty decent. When I watched I started watching it. I haven't seen it since then. I was watching, I was getting into it, and then all of a sudden we get the news thing come across the screen about our tornado that we had. I'm like, son of a bitch. I was pissed.
Talk about, because I saw something when I used to watch, when I watched Chicago Fire, they had an episode where they had a tornado, in Chicago.
Oh no, this was recently.
Yeah.
This was recently we had our tornado. This was
Recently?
about. Yeah, I
You
have
raised
videos
it?
up there of all the damages that when it happened. I have videos up there. When the fuck was it? July? Sometime in July
Of
it
this year?
happened.
This year?
Yeah. Like it was
Yeah,
just
'cause-
recent. This is
Yeah,
the first
'cause
time we actually had to we left our house. It's not the first time we left our house, but this is the first time that we actually had damages in the park. I never thought that it would get that bad to where these trees would knock down on people's houses. There's a house here that a woman has where a whole tree got inside of her house. And I mean, if you guys go back and look at the videos, I mean, it shows me and Joseph and Jax walked around and looked at all the damages. I think I got like 3 videos up of it, of all the damages.
I think I saw something like that. It just said,
the only thing that damaged in my property was the new swing that Joel and James put together, but that was easy to fix. It was just, we had to hook it back on. That was all. That's the only thing that happened.
See, the thing is with tornadoes, you cannot predict where they hit. A lot of people don't realize they can hit anywhere in the city.
We were at the police station. We were at the police station and trying to get inside. Now, we have double doors. And the other couple times we went over there, the other time we went over there, we would go through those double doors. They weren't open. So me and my husband, a bunch of other people are all huddled up with our kids, huddled up in this corner because the wind is coming through. And as the wind came through, it knocked down a power line. Right, like I'll say about maybe 50 feet from us, it knocked down the power line. So the town was closed down with no electricity. We had electricity. Ours went out and came back on. But they had no electricity. But the police station and the fire station, they had electricity because they have a backup thing. So they finally let us in. We went inside and it was just fucking scary. I had to call Nikki and Dave to get out here. She had to fight with her husband to get over here. I tried calling my parents. They wouldn't come. But I was freaking out.
A lot of times you wonder what these tornadoes can do. There's a lot of them.
And the funny thing was, after it happened, we came back home. Kids went to bed. The kids had school too. It was a summer school. They had summer school. So they had to go to bed. So I'm sitting here. They went to bed. We put them to bed and everything else. I'm looking out the window. Okay, we had a white table on our, a white small table on our deck. And a milk crate sitting upside down. I'm looking at this. Joel's in here. I don't know what the fuck he was doing, but he was sitting in his chair. And I go, Joel, you know what the fucking funny thing is? He goes, what? This fucking tornado came through this whole entire park. We have tree limbs in front of our house, big ones. But they were just like big ones enough not to hit our house. I go, but the milk crate did not move an inch. He started laughing. I started laughing. I'm like, what the fuck? You could have knocked down the milk crate. But you knocked out everything else. The fuck? That's what I was sitting there saying out loud. It was funny. I was laughing. It knocked down the swing, but it wouldn't knock down a fucking thing that's what, like less than an ounce, maybe way less. Like it's easy to move.
Yeah, it would have gone all the way to the other side of town. But it seems like I said, tornadoes.
They're fucking
certain places and not other places. And if the wind is at a right angle at the right time, it's not going to move anything if it's not where it is. And a lot of times you wonder why, like maybe 10% of the trailers are damaged, and probably
I'm glad
15% of them are not. It's like you wonder what the heck's going on.
Here we mainly had, I think it was maybe like out of the whole park, we had about maybe 5 houses that got hit with trailers. I mean, hit with the trees. The rest we have a lot of trailers here. They're bringing in more, so we got a lot. But a lot of them maybe had a tree down behind the trailer, no damage to the house, or damage to like a shed. Like some woman sat there and posted that a part of her shed was in the pond. So me and Joseph saw it, and we saw the part of the shed. It was not a big piece, small piece that was in the pond. But it was just weird. All the damages and stuff like that. And according to my stepdad, he said everything was just blown down. Nothing got damaged. Just everything just was blown down by him.
Like most places in places like Tornado Alley, you see towns totally destroyed.
Yes, we saw a lot of towns totally destroyed. Well, we did. One woman here, a tree fell down on her porch, and she was like, "I can't get out to get to safety." I'm like, dude. If you saw the picture of it, I'm like, you're looking out a window, for one, okay? You're looking out this window, and you see the tree on your porch. You could open that window and get out. You're not going to fall far. You're not going to hurt nothing, because you're only falling maybe about 5 feet. You ain't going to hurt nothing. Get out of your house and get to safety.
Oh, it's just like a video I saw, a house in Maui, that the only house that was never touched by fire. And every other house around it, every other house is destroyed.
I've seen those.
And it seems like someone was smart enough to even remove the trees, the bushes, whatever. And
well, that's what they're trying to do now. They're trying to get rid of a lot of the trees around here after what happened. But I mean, I've been here for about almost 11 years. This is the first time a tornado. We've had tornadoes. But it was never severe like this. We might have had a little bit of debris. That was about it. No one's house got damaged. Nothing happened. This is the first time that it's happened. And they're wanting to get rid of all the trees now because of that. I'm like, dude.
That's also a way of, if they get rid of a lot of the trees, because a lot of trees do actually prevent from it being worse, because if there's no trees, because it's like a barrier, it would literally start really wiping out most of the trailers.
Exactly. It's like an open thing, like saying, here we are, come on, get us all. That's what it is. They need to keep the trees here. Yes, a few houses did get hit by trees, but come on now. They don't need to get rid of all the trees. They're crazy. The park is fucking retarded.
Yeah. How many cats do you got there?
Shut up, beastie boy.
Someone drank all my beer. What the hell?
You laughed at me.
No, I'm just like, someone drank all my beer. What the hell?
Well, the finger is pointing at you.
7.
Yeah, I'm the guilty one.
7 or 8.
Yeah.
7, 8, or 9 I got. I'm not real sure. But my house is clean.
I have to drink a bourbon.
My house is clean. Everybody always sits there and thinks, I know people think that I have these many cats, my house must be nasty, stinking. Nope, my house is clean.
I only have 1 cat. I swear to God.
Well, we had 3 at the time. We had Black Hawk, which we still have now. We had Chicken Little, and I was looking for years. I was looking for another Russian Blue, which that's Cubby. And it took me a long time to look. And Joel knows I've been looking because I had another Russian Blue that passed away in 12/12/12. That's when she actually passed away. And I've been looking since then for another Russian. I got lucky with Cubby. Somebody found this cat that was an outdoor cat, and she brought him in the house, and I saw it on Facebook, and I was like, oh my God. We had to drive like an hour away to go get him. And I think we paid like maybe $150 for him. Because if you look up Russian Blues, they're not cheap. Full breeded, they're not cheap. They're like 400 and up, or 4,000 and up. It depends. They were expensive cats.
That depends on where you find them.
I was looking everywhere. I was looking at shelters. I was looking everywhere. And everywhere I looked at that you would have to buy them, they were either 300 to 400 and up here in Illinois. And close to us. That was how expensive they were. Because they're a purebred. So I got lucky with Cubby. Well, we didn't get Cubby fixed right away. So he had sex with her mom that looks just like her. Yeah, so she ended up having 2 batches. So the first batch was, let's see, I got 2 twins on that batch that I kept. We had someone else take a couple of the cats. So I have 2 twins from her. The second batch she had, I got bear socks. Let's see, bear socks that I actually kept. So bear socks. Who the fuck are the other ones? Oh, and Princess. So I kept 3 of her last batch, and the other 2 are her twins that she had from the first batch. So that's like 5 of her kittens. And so Cubby and Black, yeah, I got 8. So Cubby, Blackhawk, and her are 3. That's the 3 I had. So yeah, I have 8. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, my house is clean. I scoop the cat litter every day, clean it out, everything. My house don't smell like cat piss or cat shit. Like, normal houses don't smell like that.
Well, even having 1 cat, you still try to keep it clean as much as possible. I buy this what they called Tiny Cat, the light.
I have it.
Light ones.
I use that shit.
That lasts like 14 days, and if you don't really clean it out, you still will get the smell. But
I clean it out every day.
Yeah, it's easier to do.
The Tiny Cat light one, is that the white box?
I'll show you what one I get.
Oh yeah, show me it. Wait, I'm missing a lot of the chat. What's going on here? Okay, well, the cast names I have, I'll tell you the OGs that were here. Is Blackhawk, which he's next to me. He's all black. Chicken Little is the gray and white one, like I showed to her twin. And Cubby is the gray one. Then we got Socks, mostly sports teams. We have our cats' names. Yeah, how's that one work? I saw that at Walmart. How's that one work?
It works pretty good. It keeps it from...
I'm going to try that one next.
This one is unscented. You can get one that has a little scent in it.
Yeah, I like the scent into it.
Yeah, there's some that you can get with scented stuff that would literally keep your place still not as smelling as much as possible, but you'll still get the smell.
Yeah, you will.
Stuff.
You will.
But
that's like $19 here. It's $20 for that container.
This one will last me maybe, if I change it every other week, it'll last me a long time.
See, ours lasts every 2 weeks.
Yeah, because you got more cats.
Yeah, and I scoop it every day too. So it lasted a lot longer than it did, because when I was sick, oh my God, I had to change it right away because they won't touch it. They won't touch cat litter. I do it.
The thing is that this one, you don't have to worry about the dust or anything like that. And that's what I like about it. And it really just control the odor as much as possible.
I'm going to try that white one.
Well, see, you can find so many of them. And they're not cheap. It's not cheap. I pay maybe...
But it does a job.
Almost $30 for this.
For used $30?
Yes.
Mine is $20. 19 something.
It depends on where you get it. At Walmart.
I get it at Walmart.
Yeah. Well, if you literally see, just make sure that you see how much they cost, because see, this one you got different colors and
yeah, the Tiny Cat does. The other one I have, it's in the car. I don't need it yet because I have their cat litter don't need to be changed yet. I would show you the color. I get so many different colors because the thing is that when I go order it online or something, sometimes they don't have that color, but they'll give me a Tidy Cat one, but they never gave me the white one. I'm trying to get the white one.
Well, see, that's in the gray bucket, and
Yeah. And the buckets,
sometimes-
I'll tell you something right now. Those buckets that they got, they come in handy. I
Oh, they
washed
do.
out, like I used those buckets after I'm done. Well, this was a while back. 'Cause I still have the same bucket. I washed it out real good with soap and water and stuff afterwards. Let it dry, and I have them for the cat food and dog food.
Yeah.
That's what I did. These buckets are good, so I'm getting use out of them. We've got one bucket for like the salt you get for the snow. We have it in a bucket for that.
Yeah.
So those buckets are reusable.
Reusable, exactly.
And
Yeah.
and you can
But it's recycling.
And you can and if you don't feel it, you can go to Sam's Club. You can buy the refill stuff. You can still use the same refill.
That's not a bad fucking idea. Because I went in there and I was gonna buy a bigger, like bulkier cat litter from there, but they were in bags. There was a big bag. So now I know to save that. I think Joel threw them away. But the next container I'm gonna save, I'm gonna tell him save that. I'll go get the bulky one and put it in those containers.
Yeah, you can get them. You can get them in boxes too, and they're like, in a plastic. It's well, and you can dump. You say if you don't want to keep the box, because sometimes boxes do rip at times.
Yeah, they go into the box.
They can put them back in the bucket, and it makes it sense.
That's what I do.
That's what I used to do. I mean, I used to go to Sam's Club with one of my family members, buy one of these boxes of refills, and I still had the bucket, and I literally fill it up that way.
That's what I'm gonna do from now on. I freaking didn't think of that at the time.
And it's much more lighter because you're not like having to drag one of the, because if you get one of the regular ones,
they're heavy.
They're way too much. They're like heavier than hell.
They
These
are
like, and they're like, and you're like, man, you have to drag them sometimes.
I'm sitting here thinking to myself with one of those things, I'm gonna work out with these fuckers. Just stand there and lift it up. I'm going to one day.
No,
I can do it. I used to work out. I can do it. What I might do is like fill it halfway. You know what I mean? Fill it halfway with cat litter and then work out with that, and then maybe a little bit more. I might do that.
This thing only weighs about 17 pounds, and it's lighter than hell, and I can lift it and not worry about it. And it's like the other one I looked on the thing, and it's like 20, 30 pounds. And I was like, oh, that's too heavy. That's a little bit too heavy.
It's
my
heavy.
kitten's getting 6 weeks of training, and then it's using the cat door that I'm installing.
Where did you get that?
What the hell is
Both
that?
ways.
It's a
Cat door.
It's a cat door. It's one of those cat doors that you can buy.
Oh, you're gonna let her outside. No,
Yeah, she going to the toilet outside. I ain't clean cat shit up. Fuck off.
You can
She's gonna learn shit outside real fast.
You can train your cat to go on a toilet. I've seen it done. The funny thing was, you know how I've seen some people do it? They would sit there and take their toilet, wrap it in saran wrap, and put a little bit of cat litter on there. I'm looking at this shit, okay? And I'm not thinking of my 8 cats. I'm thinking of this one right here. This black one right here. Using
Don't they
that
make a thing called? Don't they make a thing called the cat loo? Cat toilet?
No, they showed on there that you would use your regular toilet, wrap it in saran wrap, put a little bit of cat litter on there. They showed how they did on those reels, on one of the reels.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking to myself, they're gonna go up there and they're gonna go shit on top of that, scratch at it, and then you have litter going into your toilet for number 1. 2, that litter's gonna be all over the floor. So you're making yourself sweep up more of a job. You're making yourself do more work than getting a box, pouring the cat litter in there, scooping it every day, which I have to sweep too every day. But still,
there is a toilet.
You're refilling it.
There is a cat toilet that literally recycles the litter itself.
Right. There is one, but
Yeah.
But
It's like a dome.
They're the odor-proof ones as well. They keep the odor in and all that
It's an
stuff.
automatic thing that you also hook up to your toilet,
Mm-hmm.
the same toilet. And when the cat uses it, it recycles, and it literally sends all the waste into your same toilet, and you just flush the toilet. Not worry
But
about
what I'm
it.
thinking in my head with
All
that
my
one,
cats, all my cats have always gone outside. As long as I've got that cat door, that they go out, they come in and out whenever they feel like it, so I don't have to go be opening and closing doors and all that crap.
I
You
let
go
my cats
outside and do your
outside.
business and come inside when you're ready.
Well,
Now the thing is, with that dome thing, what I'm thinking in my head, okay, that goes in your toilet. Okay, so you have the cat litter in there, right? They
Yeah.
go shit in the cat litter, and it's supposed to like,
It's
scoop
like-
that cat litter out, that cat poop
Yeah.
out, for example, or pee or whatever. There's
Yeah,
still
or-
cat litter attached to that, to the pee and to that, but your toilet can get clogged from it doing that.
No, what it does is there's a special type of cat litter that doesn't attach itself, but it's like it recycles it inside the toilet, inside the thing, but it will allow the shit and the pee won't just like goes like through the drain, and it drains it, and it literally lifts some of the crap into like a little place, and then it's like it stays in the thing, and then it starts degrading, and once when it's finished degrading, it sounds like a water. It washes it inside too. It's like hooked up to your water system from your toilet, and it washes it as well as like scooping whatever else up and scoops it into the thing, and it recycles it, and it allows
So it doesn't like clog up the toilet.
No. It won't.
Love you too, Kathy. But that's crazy. Because that's what I thought. The thing gets stuck to the poop. You can't recycle that. But maybe they got something that you can. I mean.
Yeah. What I mean, but that is like maybe $200 to $300 to purchase.
They can keep
like
that. I'll stick with the $1 something scooper, and I'll do it my damn self. Put it in the bag, toss it outside.
Yeah.
That's cheaper.
That's way cheaper than ever.
Yeah. And probably don't forget the cat litter alone's probably expensive too.
Yeah.
That you have to
That's
put inside
that you have to purchase, and sometimes
you have. That's for rich folks.
You tend to figure out how much it costs per month, and then you have to buy food as well, and you're like spending maybe up to, for like a family, spending up to $1,000 for
fuck you! That's for rich folks.
And food is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? And that's like maybe a year for a family of 6 or 4. Depends on how much food you buy.
Fuck you! That's for rich folk. They can keep that.
Yeah.
I thought about getting a robotic one that was a dome that like scoops out and puts in the drawer.
Yeah.
That's it.
There's that one too. There's that one that you can get one that scoops it out, and it scoops it, and it literally will like make sure that
yes. I ain't crazy about pizza. Yeah. I'm not crazy about pizza.
What you
I'm
munching,
not a pizza
Robert?
person.
Oh, Robert's on the fang.
He's talking to his girlfriend. Leave him alone.
Oh.
No, I mean, what's he munching? What's he eating? He's on the fang. He's eating.
I think he was on the
What are you
phone.
eating? No, he's on the fang.
Robert, unmute yourself. We were asking you a question.
What you eating, buddy?
Hot dogs.
Oh, sweet.
Go figure. Yeah, but Frank, I've tried their deep dish pizza. I'm just not crazy about pizza in Illinois. It's not a big deal. It's not exciting to me. It's not. Oh shit!
Talk about something funnier.
I'm just not crazy about pizza, and you can blame my mom for that one.
Talk about something
Now, if it's
funny.
homemade, different. I should
Yeah.
do that. I have been saying that. I wanted to do a
Hey,
video
Covey.
of me doing a homemade pizza.
Carla,
It'll be good. It'll be good.
these cast members of Chicago's,
The what?
the Chicago PD from Chicago PD Fire
Yeah.
and Med, they all said they'd rather have the New York instead of Chicago pizza.
I've never tried New York pizza, but I'm just not crazy about pizza. I'm not a pizza person.
Not
My mom
everybody
used to
was.
sit here. The reason why I don't like pizza is because my mom every day when I was a younger child would make home run pizza every night, sausage and cheese, and I would smell the home run in like ingredients and like brand of their company made into her oven. And I'm not crazy about pizza. Unless it's homemade or it takes me a lot to like a pizza. It does.
I agree with you.
That's why I'd rather have,
Yeah.
because my dad used to make pizza, homemade pizza. And I know how to do it myself too.
Oh, I've seen that.
It is a lot easier. It's a lot of people don't realize it's a lot cheaper that way than having to order it from like Domino's or whatever.
Domino's is nasty.
Not every. It depends.
We
where
always
you
made our
purchase it.
homemade pizza as well, but then we
Homemade
always
pizza
made.
is probably better.
But we always made everything homemade. You know,
Yeah.
I was raised. You know,
You're Sicilian, yeah. You were raised with that stuff. But still, I mean, like, I wouldn't mind. I should do that for one of my videos, make a homemade pizza. I did it one time. That was at my parents' house. I never made a video on it. But yeah, I think I'm going to do
But
that.
anyway, I came up. I wanted to tell you a little something. When my son Billy was little, that was over 40 years ago. We had a little potty chair, right?
Uh-huh.
And we always kept it in the bathroom. And what I would do is I was trying to train him for the big potty. So I took off that potty, the top of that potty chair, and I would put it on the toilet so it'd be easier for him so he wouldn't fall in.
Yeah.
The cat started getting on there with that.
Wish mine was smart like that.
Right. And then when I would, so then if Billy, and he was just over a year old, he was walking before he was a year old. And when he started walking, I started training when he could walk. And so he would always rip his diaper off. I use cloth diaper. So remember, cloth diapers use pins.
Yeah.
So he would always rip his diaper off. So I always kept that little potty in the bathroom and everything. He would get on there. He would go sit on it and everything. And he would come out and say, Mommy, Boppy, not Billy P. But he would say, Mommy, Boppy. So what I did was, as he got a little bit older, that's when I started putting it on the and I put a little step there for him to get up on.
Yeah.
Well, when I went in there the one day and the cat was on there, and when I removed it so I could use it, there was cat poop in my toilet.
Tell me you said this. Okay.
And
Flush.
I'm thinking,
now I'm going to use the toilet.
Hell yeah. You know what?
Fuck it, let's do it.
Yeah. So we
Wish
just
mine
kept
were that
it.
smart.
Well, but I think what it was is like when he would go to the bathroom in that little toilet and I didn't get to it right away, the cat smelled it.
Maybe.
I think that's because he could smell it. And then with him sleeping with Billy and everything, I think that when maybe the smell or something, but he started using that potty on there. I barely had to clean the son of a bitch a cat litter box because he was using the toilet.
Cheese's crackers ain't that good. That's cool though. I wish my cats were that fucking smart. I'll be right back. I do gotta go use the bathroom as we're talking about it.
I just came back before I come up.
How are you doing, Kathleen?
Oh, I'm doing okay. How you doing, Raven?
I'm doing all right. I just are you talking about one of those when those little toilets that kids used to be trained on?
Huh?
When I went to Walmart, I looked at it and I thought it looked like a cat bowl or something like you would give for a cat. But I read it and it said it's for babies to be trained to know how to use the toilet.
Yeah, to train them.
Yeah.
Hello, Hank the Frank. How you doing? Roberto. What are you eating? Cheez-Its?
Cheez-It. He was eating a hot dog after a while.
Oh, well, we all know like Robert likes hot dogs.
I'm just waiting to see if he starts going ahead. Oh, I tend to watch. Sometimes I watch his YouTube channels, and then seeing a guy feeding a dog, a little Chihuahua dog, a little wiener. And when he said that to his dog, the dog like stopped chewing it and started grabbing. I thought that was the funniest video I saw. There's a lot of funny films, funny things that you could find on YouTube.
Hello, Kathy. How are you doing?
Hello, I'm doing all right.
Good to hear.
Hey, Uncle Funko, how you doing?
Uncle Funko.
Uncle John. Uncle John.
Okay, I'm back.
Uncle Funko's in the chat.
Hey, John. How you doing? You're up late. Here, my nose.
You probably just woke up.
I did.
Some people are now woken up early in the morning, or it's already noon or wherever they are at.
Right.
And why it's starting to get dark here in the United States. It's already sunrise there. Well, guys, I'm gonna head to bed. I'll saw you.
Okay. It was a good conversation we had today, Raven.
You all take care. Have fun.
All right, take care.
Peace out, guys.
I heard you talking about Trump and that.
Oh.
You know, I see a lot on my Facebook where some people are like yelling at people for vote. Somebody will say they like Trump, and then somebody in the chat in the comments will bitch at them for that, and then you got people saying things about Harris, and then they're bitching at them about her, and
It's funny. It's funny.
But you know, if you're gonna post it, you better get ready for the comment, right?
True, but you can also ignore it.
Well, I'm just saying, but Well, what else? I mean, if I was going to post something about Trump and I got people that would disagree with my opinion, of course, that.
I'll just go and like it. That's what I would usually do. And that's the best way of doing it. I'm thinking just to keep peace, because you know how like politics get everybody all pissed off and they're arguing and shit.
But that's why they do it, honey. But to keep us at each other, As long as people are picking at each other, you're not paying attention to anything else that they're doing.
Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. I like the conversation that we had here. I know a lot of us were agreeing that we wanted Trump, but we were actually having a decent conversation of politics. And usually I don't want politics on my page. But if we're talking about it like how we were, calmly and not getting into arguments, I'm good with it. But not like how when Colin was up here and he would talk about it and another person and then there was arguments and shit. No.
Well, you gotta have what it is it's called a peaceful debate. That you get people that respect each other.
Exactly.
And that's the whole thing is it shows how more intelligent you can be is to be able to disagree and still shake hands at the end.
Yeah, and still be friends.
Right. Well, I don't
like
even
me and my
have to be
stepdad.
anybody's
We're both opposite.
Right. I've been on panels where it's not that I didn't even really know the person, but they were disagreeing with me, and I didn't have a problem with it. It's your opinion, and sometimes you learn from other people's opinion or their view, their side, their view of the way they see things. But and you can understand why people think of it, in that way, but it's still. But I'm going to tell you, don't ever get on the flat earthers. There.
Oh God.
The Earth is freaking round.
Well, see, to me, I don't
have fun
know.
with this because of art. I have fun with this because of art. I have fun with this shit, this conversation. I don't know if it's round, square, flat, crooked, sideways. I just say it's round.
All I know is that I still could trip on a stone if it's round or flat.
Me too.
And no matter what, if the Earth is rotating and everything, it's still throwing my beryllium off or whatever. And I can't even say the word, but anyway.
I know you're talking about.
And it makes me still glue my boob together.
I still sit here because the other day, I don't know what the hell, I was walking on flat ground and I got these shoes on. Okay, I wear these. And the other day I sat here and twisted my ankle. Well, I bent it, but my body is because I used to do it so much in high school and stuff, so where my body knows if I twist it, my whole body goes down. So my whole body went down and I scraped my freaking right knee in the same spot my son scraped his, my younger son. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, what the fuck? Joel's sitting out back on the phone, and he's like, hope you didn't blame Ivy for that. I said, no, I didn't blame Ivy for that. I blamed that one on myself.
What's up, Chris? How are you?
Hey, sick and tired. Are you actually tired?
Did you ever see how many, and just listen to me though. Did you ever see how many different brands of chips and different kinds of chips? And, like the pizzas, did you ever see, like you were talking about pizza places. Did you ever see how many pizza places there are? And different things like that. It's because we all have choice, right? That gives us a choice of what we want. And we pretty much stick with our choices and our likes. And that's kind of like with anything, I mean, I don't like liver.
Ugh.
Can't stand it. No. And I've had, and the thing of it is that I don't know how many times I've heard, if I make it, you'll like it. No,
Right,
and
me
I don't
too.
like catfish. Even my brother said, if I make it for you, sis, you're gonna
You don't
like
like
it.
it.
So
No.
him and I went fishing. I caught some nice catfish, and we were at one of those timeshares that we had, and so he cooked it. So I tasted. I said, "Can't stand it."
Burrito.
That I don't
Yeah.
like it, and that's But he was like, "Are you kidding?" I said, "Nope, don't like it.
I've never tried catfish.
I don't care for it." But you know what? But obviously, people do like it. Obviously,
Yeah.
you
A lot
know?
of people. I know a lot of people that do like it. I never tried it.
But there's like we got Lake Erie fish or catfish, and then we have also pond catfish.
We got
There's-
whitefish too.
But they're different. They're different because the ones in the ponds and stuff are a little bit more bottom feeders because there's you're in the dirt.
Get up here, Dorito.
Why? Why invite him?
Angie, if you're listening, put the link in the chat. I don't know if she's still listening. I can't, for some reason, man, shit has been messing up on my end a lot. I can't get into my YouTube channel on another computer, my laptop, fucked up laptop. Can't get on there. I changed the password. So if I sit here, because the other day when Joey was alive, I was going to send him a super chat. Couldn't do it. Because I changed my password. I put the password in that I changed it to. They still say they don't recognize me. It's the wrong password. How the fuck's the wrong password when I wrote it down and I did it 3 times and it worked? Can't do that.
How about
today,
that?
Okay, there you go. If they can link it, then good. Because I can't get it to where I can comment on here no more. On the StreamYard. On my phone, I was able to comment. I cannot put the link in there. I can't pin it or nothing. I even tried going on here to go into my live to pin it. Not let me do it. I can go in other lives, but it's not going in this one. But now YouTube, I can't, it works on here. I can get into here like normal, post videos, whatever, on my phone. It could be because maybe my computer's not here because my phone's linked to my computer. It could be because it's not here. That maybe it's why it's not working. Because I just thought of that now. But on my laptop, the StreamYard worked, but now it's not working.
No, it shouldn't do that.
No,
you should be able to. So
yeah, it's not letting me do shit. Even on my phone, if I go into send Joey a super chat through my phone, it's telling me to put the password in.
The point of it is, if you think about it, look at people that, when they're going out and going out shopping or something, then they get on their phone, to get on StreamYards. They're not close to their computer.
True.
So
that's true. Glitches. It's the internet. Sometimes shit just glitches.
Well,
it's been doing this for a while though. For a while.
Yeah, I know.
I did this weeks ago, trying to fucking I was trying to go to subscribe to somebody's how you join their club or something on their channel, how Thrash has it, Chatio had it, where you can be a member. That's what it is, a member. I couldn't do that. It would not let me do it. I would have to put into the password, but the password said they don't recognize you. What the fuck? And I did the two verification code. I did that a long time ago. I did that on my computer. I did it, but it still should work on here. I don't know what's going on. And then I thought about calling Google because they actually have a phone number, I guess, and see if maybe they can help me because Google owns YouTube. But I don't know. I haven't called Google yet. But I thought about calling my phone carrier, see if maybe they can help me. But I'm thinking, well, they don't know about Google or anything, or they could. But about YouTube or anything.
I think they said something about, like you swipe your phone to, take your finger and swipe it to one side or something like that. You'll be able to see the chat.
Yeah, I can see the chat. I can see the chat right here. But I'm saying where I can't comment. Like, I can do that. Because this comment just came up. That I can do. Before, I was able to comment in the bottom. I was able to pin put the link, my link in the chat. I was able to go on YouTube and pin it off of, whatever else. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm having so many problems. It could be because of my computer's not here or something. That's what I'm thinking, because that's when all these problems started, after my computer went into the shop. That's when all these problems started. For me, it could have been going like that for a while. But I don't know. I'll see when I get my computer back. Which maybe I'll try to talk to Joel and go get it this weekend. Because I got to pick it up. Geek Squad's holding on to it. I had to get my screen fixed on it because it was cracked. And they want $450. And it's like, dude, can you I was gonna call them today so they can hold it. Yeah, see, they can hold it until next month, but
that's when you say $450. I think I can get another computer for that.
I was thinking that was. Here's one thing. I almost made a big ass motherfucking mistake. I brought my computer in. I was looking around Best Buy. I was thinking about getting a laptop. Okay, because the laptop would seem more protective. I have a bag here. I can stick it right in, and everything else. I went and I looked around, and I've priced laptops. I can get a laptop for $300 and something.
Right, that's what I have.
What I actually have, it's like $300 something. But that damn thing is so fucked up. It's not funny, and that's my fault because I had a drink and the drink spilled on it, and my brother can fix it the best he can. So it's able to still work, but it's slow. The keyboard's fucked, so I have another keyboard to go with it. But anyways, so I go in there, and I'm looking around, and I see a laptop that I was kind of pricing online. And online, it was like $300 and something. But I called Best Buy and asked them. I told them what I do online, and they said I needed such and such megabytes and everything else. So I told the guy this. The guy goes, well, this one here is fine. The one I found was like $600 and something or something like that. It was almost $1,000. I'm like, okay. But hold on. So I'm sitting there. There was a laptop I was eyeballing. And it's one of those laptops. The one laptop that the guy showed me, it was a cool one. It was 2-in-1. It could become a tablet. I was like, oh my God, I can use that. I was like, that would be perfect, right? So I'm sitting here and I'm like talking to the guy. I'm trying to figure out a way where I can make payments. Now they got a thing where you would have to be able to make payments by, it's not layaway. It's something different than layaway. It's what it is. If you know how layaway back then, you'd be able to leave, you had to leave your shit at the store and then pay it. And then when you paid it all up, then you can have it. That's what I asked the guy it was. This was different. He's like, if you put a certain amount down now, you could take the item home and still pay it off. I'm like, that's not layaway, dude. I told him that's not layaway. Layaway is where you leave the product here and you pay it off. He's like, no, that's not how it works no more. But I couldn't, for some reason, I couldn't get to do it. I talked to the lady from the layaway thingy, or I forgot what the fuck it was called. But anyways, but the guy was sitting here going back to get the computer from the back of the storage room. And I'm over here, I'm like, well, Joel's over doing something else. I'm over here looking around. I see this other fucking laptop that was beautiful. It was gorgeous. I wanted the thing. It was $1,300. And it did the same thing. It was bigger. The keyboard lit up. It was black. And it could still do the tablet thing. I'm like, dude, I'll just pay this outright. He's like, okay. So he went in the back and to go get it. I was walking around the store. He's like, go up to the front and everything else, we'll pay for it. So I walked up there. I'm standing there looking around. I still see my computer sitting at the front desk where everybody could see it. I'm looking at that. Joel's in my ear. He's bitching me out. He's like, Carla, I'm fucking pissed off at you. You don't need to buy this. Blah, blah. I have him in this ear. Then I had a lady from another part saying, hey, do you need help with something? But I wasn't listening to both of them. I was looking at my computer. I'm like, I turned to Joel and go, you know what? I'm going to pay the $400 to get it fixed. Thank God I didn't pay the $1,300 because we went through so much shit after that happened. Joel had to renew his insurance, his work insurance, where that was $1,300 to renew it so the kids can have their medical. We had to go through that. So I think my lucky stars, I did not buy that computer. But I almost made a big mistake and bought that. But it was a beautiful laptop. Beautiful. So I'm just glad I didn't. But now I got to figure out the $450.
Have you ever tried to get just medical from the state for just the kids? For the state?
I do. But here's the thing. Hold on. A lot of places don't take it. We've looked. Yeah. A lot of places don't fucking take it. It's garbage. It's what it is.
You know, that's ridiculous that the
only place that takes it is our family doctor.
Yeah.
He has Joel's insurance and she has ours. Well, mine for the kids. That's it. Nowhere else takes it. Not for like Joseph's, ADHD. My friend had that state insurance like that, and and they have problems with that nobody. But at least the doctor, the family doctor that they had took it. And but that's one good thing.
The thing that is that if you needed to go somewhere else, or go to the fucking emergency room. They gotta take. They can't. An emergency room cannot turn you down.
No, they won't. That we know. Yeah.
Right.
But we have also here. We also have here is the what do they call those? It's not. It's a doctor's office, but it's oh my God! It's not like the hospital.
Urgent
it's
care?
like immediate care. They take their stuff too.
Yeah.
But see, the thing is, we have to get my kids' stuff, the medication filled, and their insurance don't cover it. Joel's insurance covers it. But the thing is, I know is that our primary doctor, they will refill it, and my insurance will cover it that way.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I know. So if Joseph needs his ADHD, his ADHD medication, my doctor will fill it.
Well, yeah.
If Jax needs his epilepsy medication, they will fill it, and my insurance will cover it. But the places where the original places where they would actually fill it, like the psychologist, therapist, whatever, and the neurologist for Jax, they don't take my insurance at all. So Joel's insurance covers that for their medication. But I know our primary doctors, because they've done it for Joseph multiple times for his primary. When we were trying to look for a therapist and a psychologist for Joseph, they filled the prescriptions for him. But still, Joel's insurance covered it. But now that he still has insurance till September 1st, and then he's got to pay another $1,700, which I don't know how that's going to happen. We can't do that. It's called Cobra.
Oh.
Yeah. It's the work thing. He was trying to go back to work, but his job wants him to wait for this other procedure. He was supposed to go back Wednesday. But his job said, no, I want you to go back after you have this procedure, and then if they say you're all good, then come back.
No. I'm not going to get into the whole thing here on
I'll be confused.
Public.
Now, my state insurance, I have Humana. They're good. There's a lot of doctors that take that from me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a lot of doctors that take that, and I like my insurance. They call me up. They talk to me on the phone like the nurses will. They ask me if I need help with assistance. or anywhere to get from my doctor back, they're really good with that. That's one thing I like about my insurance. They're really good with that. But the kids' insurance, no. I wish I can I even asked my insurance, I'm like, can I get my kids on my insurance? They're like, well, you do have them on your insurance, but we can't talk to you about their insurance because they're like a different name. It's weird. When it comes to insurance, I'm all confused. Ask me anything else, but that I'm confused about. What? Video Joel's.
I know somebody. I know some of you probably could talk to, but I'll keep that under my hat while we're public. Here, while we're live.
Message it to me. It'll pop up here.
No.
In Messenger?
Yeah. Just say hi to me in Messenger.
So you have to wait till I get off of here. If I go and look if I go into Messenger, I freeze.
Right.
Yeah, I'll message you. Damn, these beers are going down too good. I need to stop smoking.
Yeah, I was supposed to stop smoking a long time ago.
No, because I just got over being sick, and when I'm sick, I don't smoke. And I like that because I cut down. On my cigarettes, I cut down all the way. Like, I cut down to, like, maybe... It was taking me about... I don't know what I was. I was sick for a while, like a week straight. And no, it was not that thing. It was the flu. But I lost my taste buds for taste and smell for about 2 days, and I got it back.
That's not unusual when you're sick anyway, is to lose your taste when you're sick.
It's been doing that for a while. Well, thank you, Coin. I gotta do more lives. But it seems like everybody just doesn't hang out and stuff. I got 9 people watching. That's not bad.
Yeah, that's pretty. Can't complain.
Right. It's better than that one live. Remember, Kathy, that when we were doing that cook-off, I had really nobody sitting in the fucking live. I had everybody up here, but there was 0 people watching. I still got views out of it. Not a lot, but I got some. Do you know why they canceled this month?
Yeah, I do.
I know Mike said because of Doris, she was trying to recover still. That's what he told me.
Yeah.
Are they going to still do the same thing, open fire, next month, do you know of?
I haven't. I would imagine so.
Ooh, that depends on how cold it is outside. And the thing is, I'm worried. Well, what I'm worried about, if I do open fire, our fire pit's in the back. Not fire pit. Our grill's in the back, right? And I would have to have my phone on Wi-Fi for it to be back there. And when I'm behind my house, the Wi-Fi don't work, which is weird. I don't understand it. And 2, if I would have to use my phone. I would still have my computer by then, but I would have to use my phone. And I have no plug back there to where I could charge in my computer, my phone, into the thing to keep it charging so it doesn't die. That's the only thing I'm worried about. If I do it, because our grill's back there. But Mike said even open fire is the stove, right?
Oh, it's got fire to it, yep.
So I probably just have to use the stove then.
Yeah, do it.
But I wanted to be fancy, use the actual fire pit. I keep calling it a fire pit. The grill.
Get a power bank.
Get a what?
Power bank.
What the hell is that?
Looks like about the same size as your phone, but you can plug your phone in and charge it out of it,
Yeah.
and then recharge it. Oh,
I do
okay.
have that. Stupid me, I was using that
I'll
tonight
keep
when I was
watching
sitting
phone
outside.
going for hours.
Yeah, I do have that. Uh-oh, who hopped in? Uh-oh.
Finally, last time I came in, it just didn't work out. I was down there, smelled like ass, tripped over a douche, didn't want to put lotion on the skin, so I left.
You gotta understand, I'm on my phone. You gotta fucking like say, hey,
I was
Carla, yell at
commenting.
me or something.
I was yelling.
You were?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my. Why didn't somebody say anything to me?
I didn't pay attention.
Thank you, Kathy.
I'm finishing up my
Well,
dude. That's why I'm still here. Write this down. You got a pen and piece of paper?
No. Give me a
You
minute.
might want to get one.
I'm going to.
Okay. So help you out. On your computer thing.
Hello, Dorito.
Hi, Kathy. How are you? What's so kind? I popped up earlier. I was going to pop up earlier just because you put the StreamYards up there.
Oh.
Oh, don't you feel special?
Oh, yeah.
Well, you should. So you touch your mustache. That's what you say.
Means that I got you up here by posting it.
So you touch your mustache. Gainsaver.com.
Game Saver?
Gain. Gain. Saver.com. It's a company that refurbishes from Macs to all kinds of different computers. And they sell them for a very good price. That's what I've had. And I'll end up buying another one from them. My wife, we bought her laptop from there too. 1 terabyte.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So, yep. They're fairly priced. Like you can get a good Mac for like you were talking spending $300 on a
$1,300.
$1,300 on one. You can get something kick ass for under that out from that place.
Okay, I'll keep that one in mind.
Yeah. And again, it's set up for what you want. You tell them what you want, and they'll set it up.
Ah.
Yep.
Oh, well, damn. I can have fun with this one, man.
You can choose. You can, like, here, let me look real quick. Because I was just looking at stuff. Here's an example here. Like, I just was looking at one, and I wanted to price it. I built it. It's, what I want is one in excellent condition. And it's a 2020. So it's 4 years old already. Yeah. But it's a Mac. It's got 2 terabytes of storage, 16 gigabytes of memory. It's got a wireless keyboard, wireless mouse. It's got a 1-year warranty. If I want to extend that, I can pay for that and get a longer warranty. That's $700. That's $704.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that's for a Mac. They got Panasonic. They got Lenovo.
Do they have Hewlett Packard? HP?
I don't see. I see Panasonic.
Lenovo is pretty good, though.
You looking at the site, Kathy?
No, I'm just saying Lenovo computers are pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, myself, I like the Macs because it's like my iPhone when it comes to certain things. You know what I mean? So
I can say with the HP, I'm used to that because it's kind of like my phone.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I won't buy it.
Panasonic might be that, but they got
that's what I
those
have.
are expensive too. Well, there's one with the iCore Core i5. Let's see what this is all about. 2 gigs of memory. That's pretty good. Or no, that's 2 gigs only. Holy crap! Ugh.
Yeah, 2 gigs is not good. I gotta have like 16, I think.
Let's see here. Let's put 2 terabytes in there.
Damn.
Let's kick up the memory to 8 gig. That's for
Let me grab my last beer.
That's for a Tough Book, which is a heavy duty freaking laptop. That's 673 for 2 gig or 2 terabytes, 8 gigs. Tough Book. Those things you could drop from a road.
I'll be back. Well, let me know if you find an HP.
Yeah, they only got Lenovo and let's see Lenovo here. $369 for a ThinkPad, which is one of those ones that's got the keyboard and stuff. But let's see what it's got to it. 256. Oh wow, it only goes up to 512 gig. That kind of sucks. Yeah, you don't want that.
Because what they were telling me I needed, what was it, a 16 gig RAM? No. It's 16,
you need at least
16,
8 gigs of RAM.
Yeah. They were telling 16.
Yeah, 16's good. Yes.
Yeah, 16's good. You need at least 8.
To keep the strains and everything stable.
My all-in-one's an 8 gig of RAM. And it's still fine. It runs fast enough for an 8 gig. Because I don't, because when I put stuff, like if I post pictures or something, I'm only doing it for YouTube. Same with the videos. I only do it for YouTube. And then when I'm done with it, I can delete them right away.
Yeah.
Well, mine's got 16 gigs and 16 gigabytes and 1 terabyte.
I even looked at, we have, what was it, a Best Buy. We have a Best Buy warehouse where it's like open box stuff. That's how we got our fridge, and we got our wash machine. So I was thinking about looking there for a computer, and they have some decent ones there for like 500, 300, and stuff like that for decent gigabytes. But they only had a few HPs. I didn't go there and look.
I'm all looking at this one here. I might pull the trigger.
We pull the trigger, buy a new one?
Yeah, this is a 2020.
Do they do any like?
Mine's a 2013. Mine's old as hell, and it
still works fast.
It cranks.
Now
every once in a while I get memory, and I just upload it. I got, like I said, I got 1 terabyte in this one, and then I got a terabyte external hard drive too. So,
now my question: what the fuck is with this? What the hell? My question is, now if you want them to because you're asking them to kind of build it, right?
Oh, you just tell them what you want, like as far as memory and that stuff, and then they will load everything up. You could tell them load up, like if you get a Mac, you want you want to use it for editing. You know what I mean? And they'll set it up with iMovie and all that stuff for that particular thing, or you want to use it for doing your books.
That's what I was asking you. So if I ask them, I want them to sign me up for the fucking old Windows, what was that? The photo editing app that they used to have.
Oh, I don't know
put
if they
that
can
in
do
there?
that sort of stuff. It's more of setup stuff that you connect to and get situated yourself. Yeah, you would have to probably
because the new one that they got, because they do have a new one. The Windows do have a new one. The new one they got, it sucks.
Yeah, they're probably not going to put in the old shit for you. It's supposed to be updated.
Have that old one.
Yeah,
I know it is, but that one it worked perfect. That's how I want it, like the easiest way. Now the new stuff has it to where you have your video at the bottom, and then they have like the sound thingy. I don't know what they call that underneath the video.
Yeah.
I don't like that. Because if I'm editing something, it's cutting out, the sound might be messed up.
You can always mess
mean?
with the sound though. That's the whole thing. Like that's what I love about iMovie is it's like DaVinci Resolve or whatever that one is. You can grab the sound and you can raise the volume. You can lower the volume. You can separate the sound from the video and add different sound. There's so many that you can add layers of sound.
But what about if you crop out a part? Like I'm saying, what if you crop out of a part of a video and it deletes it? Will it delete that audio also? And will it come back?
It'll delete that audio, like with my iMovie. It'll delete that. If I didn't separate the audio from the video, it shows a sound bar on the bottom, but it's still the same video. I can cut that out and edit it. Now, if I separated the audio and the video and then cut the video, the sound would still be there. I would have to cut and edit that, whatever, like that. But you can cut and edit it if you don't separate it from one clip. You don't need to go into both of them. That's what I like about iMovie. iMovie's simple. iMovie's like the freaking phone. And then you get on the computer, it's got a few more options that are better, but it's very easy to use. iMovie to me is, I got ADD.
That's the only thing I worry about. That's like the only thing I worry about because when they updated their Windows, right? Because I have Windows with my HP. They have it to where now they have like two separate things. Like they got the video and they got the sound. So I'm thinking in my head, if I delete a clip out of that video, is that sound from that clip you delete, is that going to go away too? Or do I have to go down there and listen to the audio and delete that part?
Yeah, I don't know how your editing program works.
That's why I don't edit.
Yeah, so, it would have to be, like, I can tell you how it works on iMovie.
Because the old one didn't have that. They didn't have, all they had was where you go into the thing and it has like this, start a new project, right? So I go in, I click my videos, and it just goes in the bottom. There's no like sound or nothing in the bottom. Like, you know what I'm talking about. Like how iMovie has that second bar.
Yeah, and I don't know anything about other movies.
I go into the clip and I'll watch it. If I want to clip something out of the video, I just clip it out and the sound's still fine. It still does it. That's what I'm talking about. Which was, maybe one day when I get my computer back, I'll show you what I'm talking about on my end.
I am not the person to ask about computers. I will tell you that right now. I know how mine works, and I get frustrated with that fucker. That's why I got a computer and not a laptop. Because if it was a laptop, I probably skipped it across the street a long time ago. This is more I got to disconnect and shit. I'd fuck up more.
That laptop is just for backup. My actual computer is an all-in-one. It's an actual screen. It's a big computer. It's like the brain is in the back of the screen. Is what it is. It's a computer.
That's what my Mac is.
Yeah. So I'm saying if I can get a hold of you, like we could do like some type of stream on my phone. And I could show you what I'm talking about on my computer. On my laptop.
Once you go Mac, you never go back.
I ain't going no Mac.
Just telling you.
I like my HP.
Look at Brissy. You covering up that shit eating great, Brissy. You hate Mac, don't you?
I hate that shit too. I don't like iPhones. The reason I don't like iPhones because I had one. I tried it out. It was a special that AT&T had. I tried it out. I had one. Me, my mom, and Joel returned our 3 phones to get an Android. We tried them out. We were all super confused. So we said no. So iPhones can go suck themselves.
I'm just picturing all of those confused people sitting around.
Us 3, yeah. Because I was like, hey, Ma, see if Joel can do it. Because I can't figure out what the fuck you want. So he's looking at it. He's like, what do you want? I don't remember this was years ago. But he's looking at the phone. Because I'll never forget this part. He's like, this shit's garbage. And back then, they couldn't enlarge the print. Like, the iPhones couldn't. Like, back in the day, this was... When the hell was this? This was like was that the night, like early 2000s, like 2008 or 9 or something, 7, something like that. Me and Joel got together in 2007.
You
so
can
I had
always
like 7
change
or 8.
the size of the text.
I know you can now. That I know you can now.
From the iPhone 1, it had you go to the handicap thing, and you could actually size the text. Oh,
The hell? We couldn't figure out how to do it. How the hell did I do that?
Yeah, there's a little handicapped wheelchair thingy there, and it says accessibility, and you can get yeah, it's right there. Look, I think I could find it for you.
Just look at our dumbasses. Okay, look at our dumbasses when we were looking at these iPhones. Dorito, you would have laughed your ass off. And you would have made fun of us for life for this one because it was terrible.
Let's see here. Oh, here, look. See?
Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me make you big. Come on, fucker.
Accessibility.
Okay, yeah.
They changed it now because they want to be politically correct. It's no longer a wheelchair.
But still, it confused the fuck out of us. Give me a second. Taking it down. It confused the hell out of us. We didn't know what to do.
Well, it's in this thing called settings.
We did that. It wasn't just that. I don't know what the hell she was trying to do with her phone. She couldn't figure it out. I don't know what it was. But me, I had to have it big. And I know I asked
and then what's the cool thing is once you hit that button that says accessibility, you go over, you click on that thing that says display and text size.
And that's what I have in my phone now. I could do all that.
They got that ever since the iPhone 1.
I don't know what iPhone we
under
had.
Settings and accessibility.
Yeah, but we were dumb fucks trying to look at a different brand of that works a different direction than Android did.
It really, though, that's the thing is it doesn't take. Sure, you can get frustrated with it at first, but it doesn't take much to get used to that platform. And once you do, it's pretty simple. There's more people that don't complain about it than do. You know what I mean? Because it's smooth.
Now, trust me, I did ask the people that had iPhones. I did mess around with theirs. Like friends of mine that had iPhones, I did mess around with theirs. I even asked them, like, how do you make the print larger?
The text? Did they use the accessibility and make a bigger text for you?
They didn't show us that. I even asked the one girl that had an iPhone, and I was like, how do you make the text bigger? Because I need it bigger. Because I was thinking about getting it because everybody was talking about it and stuff like that. I even had an iPad. My aunt bought me an iPad. And I had it for like a year, and I just wasn't really liking it. She even made the print bigger. I just still wasn't liking it. It was just... Yeah. Jax has got one. Matter of fact, I'm going to tell you something. Jax's school gives him an iPad. That fucking thing I can't figure out. I'm so used to, like, for example, I'm trying to turn the damn thing on. I know it's on top of the iPad. The button turned it on. I know that. But when I'm sitting there touching, I'm thinking a normal tablet, okay, it's on the side. No, Carla, it's on the top. And it's confusing.
Good night, Robert. Speaking of which, I'm probably going to crash too. But check out that website. You guys might find something you like, Carla.
Oh, I sure will. I'll look at it.
You get way better deals.
Appreciate it. What?
You get way better deals over there than we do here.
Yeah. Well, that's a good deal for. I don't know what your opinion is of Apple products there, Brissy, but
he hates it.
You know, good running Mac is a good computer if you're used to it.
My aunt has one. She really likes it.
Was that a verp, bro? Do you almost throw up on your joint?
Okay.
I'm with him.
It's okay. I'm Robert.
And I'll still make fun of you for it.
Each to their own. That's why there's so many different brands.
But the funny thing is, I love having arguments with people that have, like Dorito. He has Apple, and I got Android, so I still fuck with him. It's just fun to do that. That's fun.
Yeah.
I have fun doing that.
I do the same shit with my sister.
Good night, Dorito.
We'll see you guys later.
Dorito.
Bye.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye, Kathy. I'll call you in a minute.
Don't answer it, Kathy. Hey, how much did you pay for your laptop? Can you find the exit button, Dorito?
No, she's busy.
Oh. How much did you pay for yours?
Well, I actually bought the brand new Acer Nitro 5 Gamer, but there was something wrong with it. It wouldn't share sound files. Only sound files. It'd share every other file on every platform that I could think of. You know what I mean? Facebook, Hangouts, YouTube, everywhere I tried. I tested it all over the freaking place. Sent it back. No, tested it. There's nothing wrong with it. And I said, oh, well, bullshit to that. I'll have a replacement because I bought the extra 5-year warranty. So I got a 5-year warranty on this sucker.
Damn.
And like he said, I got one of them. Won't see anything special. Not any information or anything. But here it's called the store card.
Yeah.
Pay it off. You have a limit on it, and then you can pay it off. Well, they swapped it out. They swapped it out for this one, and it works pretty good. But the sound isn't as good, apparently.
That's weird.
I was told if I do this, you will hear my voice go into mumbling mode.
No, I don't hear it.
You can't hear me you can't hear me properly.
I can hear you properly. Your voice is not mumble mode.
Well, I've been told if I put my head down or turn my head sideways, my sound goes all muffled.
No, it don't sound muffled.
Okay.
If it did, I would tell you, but it doesn't.
Okay. Well, this
Maybe
is
it's like
$1,500.
Fucking A. That sounds about what I would have said.
Laptops cost it's weird here. A PC is cheaper than a laptop. Or an all-in-one is cheaper than a laptop. Figure that shit out.
Laptops are convenient.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I kind of wanted one because, honestly, I have nowhere to put my desk. And that's what I was thinking. Honest, I could fold the fucking thing up. The screen would be protected. I could stick it in the fucking case every night when I'm done.
Yeah, well, 2 weeks ago, I was on that Acer Nitro. Up on people's panels and all over the place. And now it's out in the lounge room and it runs as my TV entertainment. But I could still grab it and change it over and come back on stream and everything would be fine.
The first time I got an all-in-one when they first came out, that thing was beautiful. I wish I still had that thing. But I've worked on it so much to the point it said, fuck you, I'm dead. This thing, I've spent $1,500. I had it before I was pregnant with Joseph, I bought it. And I think I paid $1,200. And it was a thick thing. And on this computer, you could have hooked a TV, a gaming system to it, like a PlayStation or an Xbox you could have hooked to it, a cable box.
That's all built into this thing.
Yes, it came with remote control. It came with a remote control. I loved this computer. And on it, when you opened it up, it had like these type of windows. It was kind of cool. I don't know the name of them, but when you open it up, it had like I would call it like a reel where you could swipe through and you can have your own settings to where, like if you have YouTube, for an example, you could click on YouTube. It was like a big, huge, the thing was gorgeous. It died on me, so I found a friend of mine that would replace it. He replaced like the brain of it. Everything inside it was brand new. So I brought it home and I just gave birth to Jax. This is how long I had it. Jax was born in 2018. I still had this fucking thing. It was sitting on my desk, and I had a custom desk made for this. Joseph's got it now. A friend of mine made. He carved his name into it, and Joseph got it. But I had a desk made for where the monitor would sit on top, and I would have the keyboard and the mouse in the bottom part. How the drawers would pull out in desks for you to sit your thing. This was already built in the way it was. He built this from scratch and painted and everything. And the computer was sitting against, because we were living here, so the computer was sitting against, you see where my pots and pans are and the lids are now in my kitchen. On the other side in my front room, it was sitting on that side, on that behind the counter. And I had a big, huge court board that my husband found from work. He's like, Carla, do you want this? I'm like, yeah. I had that sitting behind there. Blackhawk decided to be on the top thing, jumped down, knocked this court board over, and it knocked the computer. It did a flip and slammed on his face. But the thing was, I don't understand. The court board was lighter than my computer was. This computer was heavy. And I picked it up, turned it back on, took it, and it was fucked up. I took a picture of it, and I sent it to my friend, and he's like, Carla, that is a, what did he say what it was? It was something inside of it I had need to replace. I think the motherboard? It was a motherboard.
Motherboard, yeah.
I need to replace. I'm like, well, how much will that cost? He's like, it would cost a lot of money. So I'm like, oh, fuck. Like, all right, thank you for letting me know. I'll think about it. I put her to the side. I kept her for years. And that's when I bought the laptop that I got now from Walmart, $300-something. That damn thing was fine. It worked perfect for what I needed. And that's when I fucked it up with the damn monster spilling on it. And then I went and bought an all-in-one. The screen got cracked because the screen got cracked on the other all-in-one is because I was standing in front of the desk and the cats were going fucking nuts. So they jumped from my chair to my desk. My chair was right next to the desk. And what they did was they knocked down my computer. I was standing right there. I couldn't catch it quick enough to, so it doesn't get smashed. I'm like, oh my God. I picked it up. I didn't go on it for a while. So when I went on it, you could see it was all fucked up. I couldn't use it. It was unusable. It was underneath warranty at the time. They said they couldn't fix it. So Geek Squad could not fix the all-in-one screen. They couldn't fix it. They took it out. They sent it out to you that we can't fix it. Okay. So that's when they said that was underneath warranty. I was able to upgrade to a newer one. I had to pay a little bit more money for warranty and everything else. But that's this one that's in the shop. But when I brought it in, I'm like, I told Joel, I said, they're not going to be able to fix the screen. If they couldn't fix the last one, they can't fix this one. They said they can fix it. I'm like, okay. Well, let's send it in. So I sent it in. But I still miss my first all-in-one. That damn thing was a beast. It was a beast. I think I'm going to have to replace my phone, too, next. Huh?
That's my next replacement phone. See? Muffled. I'm used to talking quietly because the other laptop microphone would pick up everything. No one hears the crows, anything anymore. Have you heard any crows or anything?
No.
No, you don't hear them anymore.
What'd you do with the old laptop?
I turned it into my entertainment center for the TV.
Oh, you lucky. You able to do that? Where you can turn into your own...
We
can't do that here.
HDMI cable, turn the screen off and shut the lid, and it runs through the TV.
Oh, okay. Because I thought you meant the old laptop you were able to turn in to use for money to knock off for your new one.
No. It's
I wish we could do that.
There in the lounge room.
I wish we could do that.
Running here at the same time if I wanted, but I don't see the point. I
wish we could do that. Turn our old like what we do with our phones. We turn our phones in, give it back to the company, and we get money knocked off. I wish we could do that with fucking computers. Because hell, I would have done that.
That is a good idea. I like that.
Right?
I like that. That's a good idea.
But yeah, well, my phone is weird. Okay, so I have a screen protector on it. And I paid $35 for the screen protector. And it's free. You pay the one-time fee. If the screen protector cracks, you can come in and get it for free. Well, nobody's got my phone anymore. And my phone's only, a year old. This is 24. I bought this in 23. It's a year old. They don't have the screen protector. So I go into T-Mobile. I have T-Mobile. So I go into the store and I tell them, look, my screen is cracked. I need a new screen protector. He's like, well, we don't have it in stock. Okay. He looks at it deeply. He said, your screen is cracked behind the screen protector. Okay? And the reason why is because my phone has the curved on the side of it. I have the S23 Ultra, so it has the curve. So he said on the curved of it, it is cracked. And the screen protector is cracked. So he's like, well, you can get a new one, and I have to pay $100 just get a replacement. So I'm like, well, I'm going to leave it as is because it's still acting the way it is, but I kind of think it's fucking up because the screen protector is cracked. But he noticed that the outside wrap around, because the screen protector they put on it does not wrap around the sides, which I don't know why they didn't make one like that when they have these wraparound phones. Makes no sense. So he's like, well, what you do is you have to get a replacement. So I'm like, all right, it's $100. I'll wait. It's still underneath warranty. I'll wait. I might wait until the next one comes out in 2025 and then do that. Because the 24, I even asked him, how much would it cost me if I trade this one in for the 24? He's like, you would pay, I forgot what he said. But there's really no point in me trading this one in if it still does its job. And 2, the 23 is still the number one phone than the 24 is. You get what I'm saying?
How much are they over there?
Do what?
How much are they over there? See, that's that microphone.
Okay, I get what you're saying about the microphone. This phone was
no, the new one.
Mine was $1,200.
Oh, okay.
The new one, it's about the same price, $1,200.
Okay.
But my phone company, because I traded my phone in, it knocked off $1,000. So I'm just paying I'm still on the 24, which I don't understand it. They took off $1,000, okay? Then they put me on a 24-month
contract
to pay it off. Is what they're telling me. But my payments to pay it off is like $16 a month to pay it off.
Okay.
It would usually be like $40, the guy said, $40 off, but I'm paying $16 instead of $40. And I asked him, like, well, what if I pay this phone off? He's like, don't do it, because you pay it off, it knocks off all the discounts that you have. I'm like, okay. So the weird thing is I had one person tell me I can pay it off, another person tell me I can't, and another person tell me, like, it's like, with T-Mobile, our customer service tells us different than our store employees.
Oh, okay.
That's what the difference is. It's weird. That's why I just order my phones off of the. I got this one in the store though. I would usually order my phone from the customer service because they give you less discounts. But I got a good discount with this, $1,000 off. I'm still making payments on it.
Yeah.
And this phone's badass. I love this phone.
I don't think they lock your phones into the providers over there, do they? If you buy the phone on a T-Mobile deal, are you locked into them? You can't change company and put a different company SIM in it and make it work?
We can. You can. But
you would have to pay.
You have to pay a penalty from T-Mobile.
Right.
Or sometimes companies.
I thought T-Mobile had their own phones, like Verizon, and
Yeah, they do. They got not Verizon. They don't have Verizon. They got Sprint. Mm-hmm. T-Mobile's got Sprint, and I think there's another company they got too. What is the other company?
And then you can't swap backwards and forwards because that phone's locked into that company.
Well, what I did was we are able to do it because I don't know about now, but I know back then I was able to, because I went from T-Mobile to AT&T and I was able to keep my phone. Back then, this was years and years ago. I don't know about now.
Okay.
Now I don't know, but back then I was able to keep my phone and my same phone number. So I've had this phone number since I had, I think, AT&T. I've had the same phone number, and I've been with T-Mobile for 6 years. And AT&T, so I had this number for about, I don't know. It's been more than 6 years.
Oh, it's just interesting that you can buy a phone on a Horizon deal and then change to T-Mobile and put the T-Mobile SIM in and the phone will still work. Here, that won't work. If you buy a Virgin phone, you cannot put a Telstra SIM card in it because it will not work. Because Vodafone owns the phone.
I know too that our like government phones.
So
like
I usually buy my phone online or at a big department store. It's unlocked then. It's completely unlocked to every phone company in Australia. I can change SIMs, change companies whenever the hell I feel like it. Put any SIM in it I want. Doesn't matter.
Now, here's the thing. With us, if we go through, my sister did this. My sister Elise, she did this. She would buy her phone off of Samsung, the company Samsung. She won't go to T-Mobile for it or AT&T or whatever. She was a T-Mobile customer. But what they will do is they will ask you what carrier you are from. Is what they will do. Okay. So, like, if you go to, like, say, like Samsung's website and you want to buy a phone from them, you can buy the phone. You can say you're from Verizon. They'll still put a Verizon card in it or anything like that. We have that here. Now, I don't know if you're able to go from, like, T-Mobile to, say, AT&T, for example, with the same phone and say you want to keep it. I'm not sure if they're able to do that now. But when I did that, they were able to do it then.
Okay.
They were able to. Because I think they have a way where they can unlock the phone, where it's like jailbreak.
Yeah, they said here you have to buy a code.
Yeah.
It's like $29. They send the code to your phone and then it's unlocked. You can change any mobile company you want, any phone company you want to change to.
I've never done
that. That's if you buy a Vodafone phone or a Telstra phone or Dodo or whatever. If you buy the phone from that company, it's locked to their company. You can only use them, and that's it. So I buy my phones off department stores. You know what I mean? A department store has no rights to any phone company, so they're completely unlocked. All you got to do is give photo ID to buy it, and then buy it, and off you go. And then you go home and ring a phone company, or ring 3 or 4 of them, and try and get the best deal you can, and sign up for a deal. And the phone and the SIM card comes in the post. You put it in. They send you the code. It's unlocked. Off you go.
Now, see, I don't know if that happens here like that because I never had that to do that. The only thing I did was
3 weeks later, I could change my mind because of another phone company could ring me and say, "Oh, hang on, we'll beat their deal by $10." Oh, right, okay. Well, I'm swapping. Well, then I can just automatically swap and tell the other company cancel, pull their SIM out, put the SIM from the new company in, and the phone will still work with the same phone number and everything.
Now, here's a question. When you want to change over to do that from one company to another, now, say if you're in a contract with, say, for example, Verizon, and say, okay, T-Mobile's charging you, your original bill for Verizon is $300, but T-Mobile's saying I can give it to you for $150. So you go over to T-Mobile. Now, do you have to pay a penalty to Verizon at all?
If you buy them locked phones, yeah.
Okay. Because
if you buy a phone like off a department store, like even places like Target here sell mobile phones, and they're completely unlocked. They're unlocked. No phone company is hooked to any of them. They're just completely unlocked. You buy them, you show your ID, you pay for it. You can buy a startup SIM card, which is just a blank,
prepaid,
nothing. So you can contact the first phone company and say, "Hey, I want to make a deal with you. How much is it per month? Blah, blah, blah."
Now here,
send this in.
Now, if you go to your Target store, do they have like, if you go to like the electronics section, do they have like spots where like there's a table for like AT&T, a table for T-Mobile, Verizon? Do you have that there or no?
Nope, it's just a big counter of mobile phones.
Here.
And
we have that here.
And then there's no companies linked to any of them.
Yeah, we have that here. We got there. We go through like our electronic area. They have one spot for T-Mobile phones, AT&T, Verizon, and they got burner phones. They do got burner phones. They have those. That's a different section. But they do have that. So you got to like pick out what company you want to be with. So yeah, they do have that. So they may
Well,
not have it to where you buy a phone, and have what company. Now, I don't know
yeah,
about the
because
burner phones.
I bought this phone off eBay.
Yeah.
And then when it turned up, I had to pick a phone company. So I started bringing phone companies.
They should do that.
Online, I started contacting phone companies because I couldn't ring anyone. There's no SIM in the bloody thing. So online, I
They
started
should do
looking
that
for
here.
phone companies and making a deal with them.
They should do that here. I think that would work
Played 'em.
better. Everybody can
You know what
decide.
I mean? I played them off each other. That company said $15 a month. And then I went, oh, they said they'll do it for $13. I told a little
Right?
fib. Oh, yeah, we can match it for $13. Then the next company say, oh, I can get it for $13. Oh, we'll beat that. I'll take it down to $11 a month.
Right? I wish
Whatever.
wish our companies would do that here in the States. They don't do that shit.
Yeah, they still do the bargaining thing here.
Well,
Like I was-
we had a problem. Oh my God, I might jinx myself. Knock on wood. I don't jinx myself. Our states have Comcast for cable and internet. Now, the reason why I really haven't been online too is because, well, I've been using my phone because I've been using the T-Mobile, their fucking internet. Our Wi-Fi has been going in and out. Our Comcast, it's not just us, it's everybody in our area. They're losing their cable will go out, their internet will go out, is what it will do. And it's been going on this since the 1st of July. Oh, everybody in our area has been calling and bitching at them, cussing them out. They've been knocking our bill down. I got my bill down from 215. What was it? No, 250. Because we have the cable and plus our internet, we have to have it high because of the gaming and my videos and shit, right? So our bill is $250. Okay, we got it down to $41 from all the complaints that we were fucking complaining about because of they've been out. It's been like every other day, twice a day sometimes. Now they have not been knocked out, so I'm hoping they fix the problem of our cable and internet. It's been a while, been maybe about a week or week and a half, maybe with no interruptions. So I'm hoping it doesn't happen again. But Joel, I told my cable company, I'm not paying the fucking bill. Why do I have to pay a bill when I can't do anything with the cable and internet? So my last month's bill from $255, you know what I had left over from it? $41. So I paid that today. I just paid the $41 to be done with it. But I looked at my bill for next month, which I don't understand why it's this price, but I kind of have a feeling I know why it's this price. It's $281. And I'm thinking the reason why it's $200, it's not my original price. The reason I'm thinking it's $281 because of the late fees.
Oh,
is what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm going to pay that next month. And Comcast was good with me. I paid the cable on time. Weeks before it was due, I paid it. Once you know how you get the email from your like carrier or whatever, T-Mobile, whatever, they'll tell you, oh, this amount is due on, we'll say September 23rd, right? Once I got that email, I'd pay it that day. So it wouldn't even be fucking worried about on the 23rd of September, I'd have it paid already, and I would get it like it's like I got it in August.
You should call and ask them, do I get a discount for paying it really early?
I've done that.
True.
I've done that. They said, no, ma'am, you don't.
Well, that's
like
sucks.
Well, the thing is, one of the
I wouldn't pay that extra. I'd be calling them and telling them, your service had sucked, and why are you now? Why are you trying to charge me more than I originally was paying?
I've done that. We've done it. We've done it all. Joel's been on the phone bitching and cussing them out. We've done it. We've done it all. But this month is
you don't have no other options on other internet providers.
There is another
your
one where I
area?
tried. I called up AT&T. For us to have cable and internet, it would cost $173.
Uh-huh.
It's cheaper than Comcast, but
Well, see,
the thing is,
Wow,
I've had
that's
problems.
expensive.
right.
It is expensive. I had problems with AT&T before. That's what's making me not want to really, really go back to them, because I've had problems with them before. And plus two, I'm on, and like we have a group here in our community. Everybody's posting up there when their shit goes out, and they were asking who's the better, company to go to, and a lot of people said AT&T. They're good for it, but then there's like 50% of people saying no because it's slow with the cable and the internet. And then it was reminding me back at when I had AT&T when I moved in here, it was doing the same thing. It was slow. It wasn't loading fast enough with the
How long
Wi-Fi
ago was
and
that?
the cable. And the cable. It
How
was
long
doing that
ago?
here. But my
How
mom's
long?
got AT&T, and she's got no problems.
She has no problems?
No problems.
No, I'm just saying, how long has it been since you've moved in there when you were having problems?
2014,
Well,
and we had
prob-
AT&T.
well, you're
And I've
right.
been with.
They probably updated all that. Not
That's what I was
that,
thinking too.
yeah.
Because T-Mobile did the same thing. I had T-Mobile before, and they were fucking me over and shit like that. And I went to AT&T, and then after AT&T screwed me, I went back to T-Mobile. I haven't had a problem with T-Mobile. No outages, no nothing. Their shit's strong. They're good customer service. I mean, I have no complaints about them. I really don't. So it's like, and I even told the customer service about this. I told them my experience with them, which I really don't remember what the problem with AT&T, Comcast, T-Mobile was. But I remember the guy saying, yeah, we have updated a lot of stuff and fixed a lot of things. I remember the guy saying that. So, but the thing is, with AT&T, I get one person telling me that you would have a separate bill for electric, Wi-Fi, and a separate bill for TV. Hung up with them, called back, and I said, look, I need a bundle that is just internet and fucking cable together. And the person goes, yeah, we could do that. I'm like, I just called the same fucking number and you told me different.
That's right. So
and I told him that.
You get the right person on the right day, you'll get exactly what you're looking for. You get the wrong person and it turns into a shit show.
Oh, Comcast, we can't even get through. We have to fight to get through to a human. Ever since this COVID shit.
That one annoys the shit out of me.
It does. I don't want to talk to a computer. I want to talk to a human. I'm old school. I want to talk to a human. I don't want to talk to a computer. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
or a fucking AI assistant in the corner of the screen. That doesn't help me either.
Nope, it does not. I hate it. I hate it.
That's why that's eBay Australia is going that way. They have no call center anymore. It's an AI assistant in the corner of the screen if you have a problem buying anything off eBay Australia.
Oh, I hate it.
It's a joke. Yeah, it's a joke.
It is a joke.
It's turned into a joke.
And it's taking a lot of jobs out of
people. Learning how to use Amazon.
Right? What's my phone at? Damn, my phone's at 100. Holy crap, I got a lot of messages on my phone. Let me see. Hold on. Damn, my stepdad messaged me. Hold on.
Right.
Okay, can you guys see me?
No.
No. Fuck you then.
Germany's joking. Yes.
I broke it.
See your phone.
I broke it.
We see your phone.
I'm just getting rid of some of this shit I have up here on my phone. Okay, it's gone. I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom.
Bathroom break. So what you been getting into, Kathy? Much? Crafting anything good, Kathy?
Did you say something to me?
Yeah, sorry, it's this stupid microphone on this new laptop. I said,
No.
have you been up to much crafting anything different?
Hey, I'm making a birdhouse.
Oh, a birdhouse.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Hey, girl, what's going on with that little thingy that you were making for me? How's that going?
Let me see. I would tell you the truth. I started it and then I canned that idea. And then I'm thinking, okay, now I got to, because I'm trying to figure out the exact right thing to do for you.
Take your time.
No, it's not. I don't know. It was just, it wasn't turning out the way I want. Of course, you know, like my son tells me, Ma, it's okay, but, you know.
It's not your feeling. You're not feeling it.
Right.
Of the idea.
Right.
And I get what you're saying, because it's like your son, it says, hey, it looks good. But in your mind, you're like, no, this does not look good. This not is what I'm thinking.
Right.
I get what you're saying. But yeah. Just take your time. Just, you know, when you feel it, you got it, you know?
That's it.
I know when I get it, it's going to be awesome.
I'm not sure what it's going to be. Maybe it's going to be a kitchen for your cooking.
With the cat sitting on top of the counter, the dog bugging me.
Might be a little fire on the side.
Right?
You know how you have,
Jeez.
go overboard, and
Yeah.
shit.
No, you're not going outside. Go cage. It's bedtime. Nope. Late. Don't look at me like that. I don't want you bleeding on my bed, dog face.
I had made this tree because sometimes I even add a little something, like a little tree that you can put inside your house. You know what I'm talking about? Those little.
Yeah.
Must have fell on the floor because it ended up in the dog's mouth and it was all over the floor. He chewed it up.
Jesus. Ivy. That's my ear.
Now, do you know where your elbow is?
Say that again? Yeah, it is your microphone.
Yeah. Do you know where your elbow is now?
Nope.
You know where your ear is. What about your
Yeah,
elbow?
with her mouth. That's my hand, fucker.
Oh.
Give me your fangs. Fuck you. Give me your fangs. I want your fangs. Bitch.
Fuck. I think I'm going to have to get a wireless headset with a mic.
I don't have a problem hearing you.
I keep forgetting to speak up a little bit.
I don't have a problem hearing your mouth.
Dude, you stay back there in the peanut gallery.
Okay. I stay back here in the peanut gallery.
Not you. Her. Damn it, I just dropped my ashtray on the fucking thing. Give me a second. There we go. Look at me.
Drop the ashtray on it.
I'm going to have to see if I can make a sink.
I'm going to have to see if I can
With
figure out
the-
how to get this mess cleaned up over here behind the damn
crooked-
thing.
What's a crooked handle?
Really? Crooked handle. Yeah, make sure you put my new refrigerator in too, Kathy. Screw it. Thank
See,
you, Ivy.
It has to come. It has to come from my head to my hands, and then do it. It's not like I go in and check. There are times that, like, if I say, "Okay, I got this item," I wonder if anybody has done anything with this item or, this
There we go.
junk, and then I see where maybe somebody had done something. But I don't usually do what they do, but it gives me an idea of something. So I'm watching, I go, oh, they did that one, but I could do this with it. And then that's how I end up doing stuff.
Yeah.
And I really haven't been really doing a whole hell of a lot of crafting. There's been a lot of things going on.
Yeah. But like I told you, take your time. When it comes to you, it comes to you. No rush. But yeah, I'm almost done with this beer.
Doris
And I'm
wants
gonna
me to
top
do one too.
Who?
Or Doris.
Let's see, Doris. How would we put Doris in a box? What?
Well, she wants me to do a Halloween one for her. Now, see, a Halloween one would be very easy in some ways.
Yeah.
Because, well, see, I have one that I had started last year around this time, and it had a cemetery to it. And then I also did one, what's his name? Oh, I can't. It's black and white. What's his name? He did it.
BC?
Huh? No, I'm
BC?
talking about. No, fucking hell.
Wait, you said black and white. I'm thinking black and white, the camera thing.
No, no. The hell? It's a movie that I was talking about. Ugh.
Oh fuck.
Well, okay. It's. Let me think about. Oh. I'm trying to remember who was on it.
I don't know.
I can't remember.
Is it a TV show or a movie?
It's a movie.
Oh, well then I'm off. You lost me. TV shows, I could fucking probably black and white. Yeah, I could probably name a couple. The movies,
I know. Yeah. A lot of times the movies are something hard for me to set that long to watch.
Right.
And I've, when, it's kind of like when you have kids and stuff, you don't have time to sit there. You always have to get up and do something real quick. Or because when I sit there and if there happens to be a commercial, I'm looking around and I'm going, oh, did I miss that over there? What's that spot over there on that wall? Next thing I know, I'm cleaning the whole motherfucking room.
I wish I had that kind of movement. You know what I mean? Like okay, here's the thing. Nikki's not up here now. I'm going to tell you guys something. Matter of fact, let me go private and I'll tell you it private.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be better. Because she might go back and watch this whole thing. So I will tell you guys in private.
All right.
And I'm going to go sneak another beer in the freezer because I'm on low. I want to at least have one more. I'll be right back.
All right.
Beastie Boy's smoking weed right now.
Oh.
Yeah, your channel's not about that, so keep that to myself. Maybe weed munching spider pillar.
Okay. How many hours have I been on? I've been on, damn. Was it 446? Is that what it says? Okay, well, I'm gonna end it here because nobody is commenting or anything, and there's 2 people watching. So I'm gonna end it. Okay, I will see you guys in the next one. Thank you. You guys on panel stay. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. I had fun tonight. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.